Some memory and what I have.
Thank you, Demon.
Right, ready when you are.
Alrighty, so last time, many ceremonies ago, and a very nice meat space meeting, um, we had our actual lead up and execution to the revolution. After much indecision about sort of committing to factions, we finally committed to sort of a path laid out by the High Daughter Nishra to do in and betray Butch with his hell-bent sort of mutual destruction form of revolution. We were given the order to delay in any way possible, so we did various measures earlier and before last session that came to fruition, but finally, when push came to shove, we went on a mission to find and murder that nasty criminal bard. But we went deep into his lair, and Corin pulled off some of the most excellent conversation, and guards who need to get an IQ test. Butch really needs to check who he's interviewing to be in there. We're going in for a meeting, and then Butch is missing and been attacked. And were disturbed to discover that Butch had a portal. So upon going through the portal, we discovered that it led to the High Daughter Draktho's palace, specifically near some sort of back rooms and close. So clearly, uh, Butch was making a at the High Matron in a surprising turn from his usual avoid all figures of authority. Corwin decided to immediately go to the guards, and we were put in a position of obviously as a bunch of strangers after there's been a security breach put in there. Promptly got us thrown in jail. Yuckus tried to get out after some eldritch blasts, but hearing all kinds of action of various sorts, first some of Butch's followers were taken out, and then we managed to meet up with both High Daughters. And then a further scuffle resulted in a huge political upset that the High Matron of House Draktho was struck down, and Butch managed to flee and had a huge bounty placed on his head. So High Daughter Draktho ascended to be the new matron, putting High Daughter Nishra in a more advantageous position with bargaining for the book. And with members of our party pledged to House Nishra, this led to a lull where we're going to head to High Daughter Nishra was passing through Risha to go. What was it? She was going to the next city over, and I forget what her motive was. I didn't write it down.
Going to inland to secure passage into Nishra.
Oh, to get Nishra and further with their excavation. So we sort of had some time to sort of discuss and chat with her. That she brought up that some things that her current house member should consider is finding minor houses to pledge fealty, as well as a way for Nishra to stand out and support itself economically, and sort of put it towards her new charges to find and execute that. Then, upon that, we sent out word to have all of Yuccus's, boom boom orphans managed to have Sentra, the oldest one who's been looking over them, managed to agree to be escorted out of Draktho and sent to meet over in Risha. So after waiting for a little bit in Risha, all 70 children were found there, and she begrudgingly agreed to have them pledged to Nishra. And after the absence of a decent amount of platinum, decided to sort of put them up in Risha and look after them, while some would be sent off to Mezek for education. I think it was 12 to Mezek I wrote down here. And then we proceeded to on there to pursue trying to free Bright Eyes, Yuccus's god, from the clutches of the residents in the tower. And I believe we left off not long after our arrival there. That's where my notes get
It was
very.
a bit of a detour at the end. You had a message from the Arcane Assembly that encouraged
Oh,
us
right. Relic there. That is. There's a small note here that says golem with bursting wands 2 inches in sides. Yes, a detour to a golem that we could not talk out of, and had to punch very, very hard. As much as we tried our darndest to talk to this golem.
You guys found what seems to be an ancient lair or tomb of some sort. You've fought your way past the golem that was blocking the entrance and have descended into the depths of the tomb.
Oh,
it's
and that was the tube that was a former, what was it, mage or alchemical researcher, something like that.
It was a wizard who was famed for making plant life work underground.
Yes. Right. Did a little bit of digging on that.
Oh, I have
Yeah, that's where I
master
stopped
who is
writing
known
shit
for
down.
making fields of nature in the underground. Is that incorrect?
Yeah. No, that's in
Similar,
line
yeah.
with what Strucker said. Right. Yeah, I just had the golem, but didn't note about the wizard, but pulled that from memory. That's where my notes end.
At the very end, you guys had just pushed through several of the caves, found your way up one of the halls, and have come out to what looks like a large room full of some kind of boiling liquid, giving off steam, filling up the room ahead. What would you like to do?
Oh, let me finish signing in. Right, so we hadn't quite made there. We got sidetracked. That's what left off there. Brain. 3, 4, 5. Join game session. It's a boiling liquid. Sorry, it's still loading.
All good. It's boiling, giving off steam that's filling up the room ahead. Off in the distance, you can see a door on the far side, and there seems to be some kind of hall off to the left.
For some reason, Brahm is covered in blood too.
He got quite hurt in that last fight.
He did take a bit of a beating.
So did Croth, but he healed a little bit.
A little. Yeah. Yeah, I actually got giga crushed. It was fun. A fun 1v1 though. Don't often just get to go ham. Without high risk. Well, looks like their way out might be over.
Oh, did they update the like the icons?
Check on.
Oh
Oh,
no,
is it
I'm
me?
looking at the wrong one. Hang on, never mind. Sorry.
Your portrait has switched a couple of times. You're now back to your
Yeah.
original portrait that you had, but in my side of search actors has the intermediate one you had for a bit.
I re-imported your
Is
character too, Johnny, so you have the amulet.
Thank you.
is this is there a drop to the water or is it at level with us?
Looks like about a 10-foot drop. There is a ladder descending from where you guys are. You can also see ladders off in the distance on the two platforms.
While we decide how to go across, Brum's going to sit and draw a circle, and he's going to sit and start drawing his detect magic circle.
Nobody do anything. The little kobold has begun to sketch. Let me see what I got there. I'm gonna do the old. I'm gonna take. Said it's about what, 10 feet down?
10 feet to the water level, yeah. You don't know how deep the water is past that.
Yeah, I'll wait till he does drawing there. But I said after that, I'll stick my spear in and we can see if this is actually water. But I gather with past experiences, just directly dealing with water might not be the most desirable thing.
Well, given that there were like golems and like I don't know, automatons behind, they probably wouldn't care about boiling water. They could move
True.
through the room.
Less
So you got
fear of
Johnny
crook.
casting for 10 minutes. Ziggy, Corwin, anything you want to do in 10 minutes?
Summon the monkey.
Okay.
You're gonna throw the monkey into the boiling water. You're gonna have steamed monkey.
Can he
It's right
see
next to
things? He can see things though. There's like light in here.
Select him, can you see?
Yeah. We're good.
There is light here. It seems to be emerging from the plants surrounding the cavern. The same kind of inset plants in the sides as you saw in Drakthil, throughout some of the nicer places.
So the monkey can like climb along the walls, can't he?
Yeah, he has better climb.
I'll try and have him climb over here.
Yeah, no trouble at all. He was along the wall, hand by hand.
I think we could just go around to the other platforms.
Although he doesn't have spider climb, he has jump. But that's a
Oh,
short enough distance he can jump that safely, so that's fine.
I was gonna say spider monkey, spider monkey.
how close are we to it being the 10 minutes and Braum being done?
Well, you instantly cast your monkey because you already had him cast. You just had him.
Yeah,
talk
you
to
can wander
himself.
around for a bit
Right,
after
okay.
using the monkey.
So
Let's
up
poke
to 9
around.
minutes left or so.
And scout, take a look. Dangerous
Okay.
for the little fella.
As he reaches the end, you find it a door, solid sheet of metal, except engraved in it little flowering blossoms along the sides. You look closer at some of the flowers. The stems don't look like stems. They look almost like bones. Like there's sprouts of flowers coming out of bones for stems.
Okay. The monkey does not know how to take that one.
You can see through the monkey's eyes, so you're seeing this
Right.
if you want to.
Yeah.
That would be too much of a distance for him to jump.
Right. Okay. So it's basically just the door, or we try and get to the platform down there. This is steam, I'm guessing, down here.
It is water flowing into the cavern.
Okay. Yeah, I'll wait the rest of the 10 minutes for everyone else to be free.
Ziggy, anything you want to do? Or Yuckus?
Yekis has spider climb. Remember, spider climb very good. Let Yekis know if want use. Yekis is just
Makes
gonna
sense.
stand around like an idiot.
The 10 minutes pass quietly. Johnny, as you finish the spell and your detect magic shoots up around you, you detect all the normal magic symbols from your friends around you, all the magic items and active spell effects on them. You also get this sense of some kind of elemental magic moving throughout the water. It seems to be shifting around and swirling constantly.
Mm-hmm. That's what Brom imagined. Water is more dangerous than just boiling.
Yekis is gonna pull his hood up on his manta ray cloak.
I think we have some sort of elementals in the water.
We're gonna have to try and get to the door.
Well, I suppose Yakus could cast on me and I could take maybe the little ones on my back there, Corwin, if you fancy being able to jump along like a monkey. Ferry them.
Sure, that might be the easiest way to do it. You can come
Or,
back and help me across.
yeah, or if that seems too tricky, we could ferry one by one, or if we feel that time is of the essence, we could go otherwise, but I don't know, they haven't made a go at us yet, so that's at least something.
Yeah. Yeah, Kiss, you good with the spider climb plan?
Yekis very good with spider climb plan.
All right.
I'm gonna
Okay, you can cast it on 2 targets. Who are you casting on?
Oh,
me and Croth.
No. You want it on Croth and me, because he can carry you guys across.
Yekis is not gonna put it on you.
he's like, I'm
Yekis
not
does
going to
not
that
want to
water.
be
I
near
call
the
dibs on
water.
one.
That's fair.
Fair.
In the hole when we were trying to get out, he would have done that. With water here, nope.
No longer.
Okay, spider
Understood.
climb goes up. Croth and Yuckus are affected.
All right, I guess I'll take Braum if he can wrap arms around my neck, and we'll
Mhm.
try to get across here. Yoda, little Yoda Luke style.
With your strength, you can carry him no trouble, and with spider climb, there's no checks to get across. You safely move across.
Come on back, and I should be able to get Corwin too. Yeah.
How nice, how nice.
Hop on, Corwin.
How much does Corwin weigh, do you think?
Should say on his character sheet, they usually go weight.
People don't tend to actually fill it in.
Think
Let's
I
see.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm 300 pounds.
That I expected from you. Let's see.
Built like a fucking NFL linebacker.
Let's
As tall as you, Naz.
Your
I was
strength.
gonna say, how tall is Croft?
Your strength.
6'8".
He's a beanpole.
You
That's
pick
a
up.
lean 300 there. Like that's.
You hoist up
pretty
Corbin,
good.
get his arms wrapped around you. It is the edge of your strength. Technically, it's a little bit over. As you start moving across, I'm going to need an athletics check as you cross with Corbin.
From me or from him?
From him. He's doing all the work here.
Gotcha.
You're just holding on to him.
Athletics.
And with that, you both drop into the water right at the base. I need you both to take 2d6 burning damage.
Oh, god damn it. Oh, we're at actual die today. I'm like, it's going around on my screen.
They updated the mods. I'm trying it out to see if it breaks anything. It doesn't. 1d6. So a total of 9 fire damage from both of you.
Ow. Sorry, Corbin.
You do have a turn to get up on the platform if you want to try before anything else can happen.
Sure.
Yeah.
So you need athletics or acrobatics to try and get up.
Again. It's -9. Sorry, I'm just doing quick. -6.
I'm gonna yell, get up quick, get up quick. I'm going to go and hit him with guidance.
You do one of them. Which one are you doing?
Croft.
Okay. 13 is enough. It's only DC 12.
I'll extend a hand down.
I think we can get that one. Okay, so you both get up into the platform. As you're climbing up, you feel the water swell beneath you and try and grab at your legs, but does not seem to make it in time.
Oof.
All right,
Oh,
we're okay. We're okay. Little wet, but that's fine.
A little cooked. Like
Little
being in
burning.
stew. Not pleasant. Thank you, Yuckus.
Notice-
That was good.
Only half damage on you, Coleman. You should resistant fire. So
Oh.
4.
Nice. My one weakness. Elemental shit.
We're gonna be seeing a lot of it. All right, let's go up here, and I'm going to show them the door.
It is covered in what looks at first like flowery engravings, but the closer you look, it looks more like the stems of the flowers are actually bones of different sorts.
Ram, what do you make of it? This seems your type of stuff.
Also, Brahm, since your detect magic is still up, you are getting an extremely strong sense of undead magic just on the other side of the door, both to your left and right.
Yeah, me and the monkey both thought that wasn't a good open up when you find it kind of door.
There's at least 8 different sources within 30 feet of you.
Stream fertilizer.
I'm going to. Let me see how it works. Or if it has a better range than detect magic, if my eyes are the grave.
It has 60 feet range.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't tell you anything more, though.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No.
So do we open the door or do we not open the door?
Yeah. Yeah. There's lots of undead on the other side of the door. Left, right, back.
Lovely.
Looking at the door, there's no sign of a doorknob or handle of any sort.
As we watch Yuckus tech up in the corner.
Sorry.
Is there...
It always says I have 10 armor, even if it's on, and I was trying to see if that was going to change anything if I clicked on it again. Sorry.
Oh, for your
No, I like the idea of like we're about to go into the room and you're just like, I'm turning on the armor, boys. Just chink.
Well, no, because he can do it at the technically the start of the day,
I
right?
do it
It's
at
your
the
frosty
start, like in
armor
the
hand.
morning. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Basically, assume you always have it up.
His warlock clothes, and his little frost. He goes ice cold, baby.
I get all the undead feeling on the other side of the door. Does the door itself feel magical at all?
No sign of magic, no. Not on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Corwin? Peruse?
I'll have Corwin
okay.
take a look at it first before I try something.
And I don't see any way to lever it. I mean, obviously I could take a chop at it, but be
Yeah,
ready for a
I'll
fight.
inspect the door for traps and triggers.
Investigation. Yeah.
It's not magic. At
With a
least it's not gonna
22,
blow up.
looking over, you start feeling some of the engravings in it. You know, some of them move slightly as you're touching them. You get the impression there's 5 points on the door. If you press them all simultaneously, the door will unlock and open.
Before we do that, is there anything else we need to there? I know that Brahm and I are a little bit beat, but at the same time we can yo-yo, I suppose, when we get in.
What?
I just was saying, is there anything we want to take before going in? Preparation.
Oh. I'm gonna just hand Brom one of my healing potions. Be like,
Okay.
get better, little bro.
Okay. I'm gonna
Medical
drink
kit.
regular heal. Drink that, so that's what, 2d4 plus 2 or 4d4 plus 4.
It's a minor one, so 2d4 plus 2.
Okay.
That's all I can do here.
So 7 points of healing back.
Yep.
Thank you, much appreciated.
And then I'm gonna try and open the door, hit the 5 points simultaneously.
Okay, the door slides open. Can you see? So you see on the opposite side large skeletal figures, but they seem to be behind some kind of caged bars, blocking horizontally and vertically, blocking the path into them.
That's good, I suppose.
As you move in, you find more of these cells lining the edges of the rooms, more of these large skeletal undead figures caged away.
Oh, maybe a note right now. But what kind of a place is this? Isn't a temple. This I was supposed to be into nature. What's with all the undeath?
Unfortunate byproduct.
Energy source?
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of, I guess, look around here at examine the walls back of the room just to see if there's any indication of what might be the condition for
How are
them.
they secured in the cells?
They're
Bars.
there's horizontal and vertical bars blocking every cell in here.
Okay, but we can see into them.
Yes.
Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna look around, see if there's anything.
Currently, all of them are immobile. They're not giving any kind of animation or any kind of life signs. But you do know that they are giving off strong sense of undead, so they are in some form active.
What about this door I found up here?
It is a simple metal door.
Well,
I'm gonna check it for traps and triggers.
Okay. You give it a quick pass. It looks like a very simple, plain door. You don't see any signs of traps or triggers. Not locked.
I'm gonna just sort of gander around just to see if there's sort of like any, like, are they tracking us with their eyes? Like, how inert are they?
Okay. From a perception roll, ice seem perfectly inert. There's no signs of motion. You're having a hard time tracking how they would see for a lot of them because there's no visible eyeballs, but their skulls seem inert.
I'm gonna check the door down here.
Okay. This one is equally a plain, simple metal door. With a 25 going over all the edges of it, the bottom. No signs of any kind of traps, nothing trigger, no magical about it. It is locked, but there's a very simple keyhole.
This one's locked. The other one's not.
That begs the question of if you were a wizard and securing there, would these things be security or the things he was keeping contained, I guess is the question. Might be worth taking a look at the cages just to see if it seems like they have some kind of mechanism that they release on a condition, because I don't know, there's a lot of them, and some of them are rather large.
I'm gonna inspect the cage over here.
Okay, well that's good. Okay, looking around the metal bars, you do notice that the holes that they come out of are inset, and there's signs of scraping along the lengths of the metal bars. You get the impression that they can be retracted into the walls to free whatever's in the
Okay.
case.
Yeah. I'm definitely gonna relay that and let them know they can be let out. And we know they have power.
Well,
So which door do we pick? Locked or
goes for
unlocked?
least
I can try and
friction.
pick the lock.
Or might go for unlocked, and we can quickly rush on there to make a choke point if they immediately come out for that one, and then gamble with the unlocks.
Brom, Yuckus, what you think?
Is this one empty right here?
It seems like an empty cell, except there's no signs of any holes for the bars to come out of.
So just a cell without no holes. That's odd. Just an alcove then.
You want to roll an investigation up there, Brom? You can.
Sure.
With a 16, you notice a very faint inscription of the same symbols you saw on the first door. The flowers with bone stems, symbols on it. Also, with your detect magic still up, you are feeling the sense of enchantment magic a good 15 feet beyond that wall. So it'd be 25 feet.
So through the wall.
Yep.
I just see like the engravings like there on the door, or is there like the pattern of
The same pattern that you saw on the door leading into this room originally. It seems to be engraved on the wall, covering where the door would be.
Let's take Corwin, take a closer look at it, since he figured out the
Corwin.
last mechanism.
Yeah, can I
Gonna
try
point
and do the
at-
same thing I did to get into the room? Hit all the 5 points simultaneously?
Yep, do you want to?
Seems like a better idea than opening any of those other ones, right?
Well,
I'm gonna do it.
Unless that's what releases them.
Yeah, but you gotta do something. I'm gonna try.
Okay. The door slides open. Before it, you guys see a large cloaked humanoid figure, a statue of them. Going inside, you see off to the side a bench filled with the undead skeletal pieces. So you see an exposed chest and skull, but nothing active, no sign of undead coming from it.
It's dead.
If anybody's religiously proficient, they can do a check on the statue. This would be a hard one to get, but not impossible.
That's all you, priest boy.
It's divine study with Brahm Akulara.
26. How would you do this? Okay. So, in your fascination with death in the past, you've heard stories about the different religious beliefs of gods, of different refugees that have passed through the camps that you've spent time in. You've heard of gods that use undeath to fuel their rituals, undeath to fuel magical acts as a power source. You wouldn't know the name of this deity, but you know he is one that is about exploiting undeath, turning as much of the world into undeath and using its magic for his own gains.
Spit on the restful dead. Do not respect the sanctity.
Brom's not about this god. Gotcha. I'm gonna come over here and check this door.
It is the simple plain metal door. You can check for traps. No sign of any traps triggers. It's
Well,
not
it's
locked
worked.
anyway.
It's worked so far.
Well, worth checking the bodies.
Yeah, examining the parts. Is anything?
Give me a medicine check, please. But Corbin, as you open that door and move in, you find the room lined with 8 different levers on either side. You also notice behind each lever there seems to be some kind of what looks like a whistle embedded into the wall, but the levers in their current position are blocking access to the whistles.
Okay, I'm gonna gesture cross into the room.
With a 16 on the medicine check. Looking over the bones, they seem to have been prepared and cleaned over time, as if they're being used as some kind of ritual. There's no signs of the ritual left behind, but you know that they are humanoid of some sort and long dead and well prepared.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going to use. Lost the name of the spell. I'm going to use ritual gentle repose and give a little offering to Glemvor.
Okay, you get the impression as the spell takes hold that there is nothing of a soul remaining in the being. It is a physical remains without any kind of supernatural entity inside.
Long
Corwin,
past.
while we're here in this other room, well, if this isn't a painful, obvious session of math, but I think we've discovered the mechanism for opening the cages. Just another question is just if we block off or make sure this isn't used.
Can we destroy it and kill them all? I mean, I don't have any use for a bunch of
Or,
dead monsters.
I mean, before we do that, I mean, we can get the magic folks in to not mess with it, and then one more door.
Sure. I'm not saying break it. I'm also not saying we need to leave this existing. Can we get all of those things dead? I'm not the let's keep the nightmares alive guy. Yuckus, can you make anything of this whistle system?
Strange contraptions. I mean, I can guard the back of this door to make sure something doesn't come in and press it. But if you guys
Gonna inspect the southern door.
It seems a very simple metal door like the last couple you've inspected, except this one does have a keyhole and appears locked, much like the southern door in the previous room.
You want me to try and get through?
We're in this far. This seems like a relevant room.
All right, let's pick the lock.
Okay. As you start moving your hand along, trying to figure out how to engage the tumblers inside the lock, start picking at it. You feel it snap, the lock come unclutched, and immediately to your left, one of the levers shoots down to the bottom, and a whistle goes tumbling to the ground. I need your monkey to roll initiative.
Awesome.
Bye, monkey.
No, that's great. It's like an early warning system, you know?
Huh.
How do I make the monkey roll initiative?
Click him and roll.
There it is.
Roll for goodbye.
Okay, they're both 19, so I'll give that.
Monkey.
Oh, nope, he wins the dex roll. So, first to respond is a large skeletal bone figure shoots to life as the bones retract, or the metal bars retract from his cell. He can easily get to this monkey. The great sword descends on the monkey.
No!
For a critical hit and destroys the monkey in a single hit.
No!
The rest of you hear the clatter of a caged figure being released and a large crushing blow of some sort. And Corwin yell out no.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the whistle on the ground.
Okay.
Grab the whistle, blow the whistle.
A large, actually, you wouldn't hear a single thing as he blows in the whistle.
Well,
I'm gonna turn to the rest of them and go, do you think that solved it or made it worse?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
because
close
don't
this.
understand.
Let's
Big
close
noise
this door,
is a whistle?
assuming that one got out. So I'm gonna close this
One
door.
is definitely out. It killed my monkey.
Sorry, monkey. Rest in
Do we
peace.
need to go stop? We need to go stop it. It's gonna let the other ones loose. We get out of here. Let's go.
But it has to come in here to let the others loose. No. I mean,
No, I
did
think
we
it can
even
let
open
it.
this door?
I think it can let it
Before
out
we-
from in there.
Before
Alright.
here we open the door. Is the door to the big room still open, or did that close?
Yes. It's still open.
All right, fine. There we go.
Wait,
Okay,
can I-
I need everyone to roll initiative because they saw you.
Oh, no, we don't get doubled back on here. Because we didn't finish looking through the door.
So the whistle dropped. Was there any was there a loud sound when the whistle dropped, or?
You heard the spars being retracted and the large crunch of a sword hitting the ground.
But I didn't actually hear a whistle.
Nope, you didn't hear a whistle when he blew it.
Okay.
So, Corwin, as you cross into the main room and you see a large armored skeletal figure released from the far left cage. He's looking right at you. His sword is still being pulled back from crushing on the monkey that you previously hosted for a few seconds. What do you do? Do you want to trade initiative with anybody first?
No, I'll take the first move.
Okay.
I'm gonna blow the whistle again.
Nothing seems to happen.
That was worth a try.
That is your bonus action.
Yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna throw the sword at him.
Okay. He does have half cover right now.
Okay.
You could scooch out a little bit.
Yeah.
But a 20 still hits.
And I can put booming blade on that, but not sneak attack, right?
No, booming blade is 5 feet. Sneak attack you can do if you had something to get you sneak attack bonus. But there's nobody
Gotcha.
within 5 feet. You're not within 5 feet, and you don't have advantage. So there's no sneak
Gotcha.
attack.
So he just hits.
Yep.
Whoa. Oh, and that was not damage. That was. Oh no, it was. We're good. Okay.
It's a damage roll. 9 damage.
Sorry, I thought it rolled 20, and I was like, "There's no way I hit him for 20." What the fuck? Okay, so I hit him for 9.
Your blade crushes through several of the bones, snapping them in place, and flies right back to your hand. Anything else you want to do?
Okay. Yeah. Then I'm gonna move back into the room to clear the door, and kind of gesture through it. There's only one.
Okay. So as you get there, we'll move there. That's all. Cross, your turn. Sorry. Hit the door.
All right, I'm gonna bonus action rage. Ba-ba-ba-ba. And I'm gonna.
It's always such an impressive paragraph to post, you know?
Strength checks and strength saving throws, baby. A lot of stuff. Rage is the entirety of Barbarian's kit. All right.
As you move into his range, he's going to use held action to make a melee attack.
Yeah.
Does a 24 hit?
It does indeed hit.
Okay, you have rage, so this is half damage. So 5 points of slashing damage as the sword descends and it's deflected by your arm. How would you like to?
Take a swing at it. Don't think it's quite time. Too reckless or not too reckless? That is the question. Something what? If there's more. Fuck it.
You would see another one off to your left behind you.
Oh wait. Oh, okay. There's two. Never mind.
I only saw the one.
That might get a little spicy while I'm down there. I'm not high enough to gamble with that. Boo. All right. Normal attack.
The 19 comes down and hits his armor and is deflected harmlessly off, doing no damage.
Oh, Jesus. All righty. I should say. All right, I guess I'll take my other swing.
But with a 23, this one lands true, shutting in some of his arm, breaking some of his femurs.
All right, here we go.
For all of 16 damage.
Good. All right, and I'm going to stay put.
Right, up next is Yekis. As you hear the sounds of battle coming back 2 rooms.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, I should be able to hit
See
that guy.
the shoulder and arm of the skeletal figure poking around the corner. With your smell sniper, it does not matter to you. You have perfect line of sight for you.
Yekis is gonna Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
Holy shit, it's
19 is
Yucca's
deflected
born!
by just the edge of the wall. Does not seem to have any impact on the creature.
Oh.
And that one barely gets past the first wall, harmlessly deflecting into the concrete into the stone.
Okay, Yekis is gonna take a few steps back. That's it.
Okay, Brahm, as you see Yekis come back and sulk for a bit, what do you do?
What are we doing? What's going on over here? That that doesn't look good. Let's point at the one that Croth is swinging at and Toll the Dead.
Okay, wisdom save. Pretty sure that passes.
Hmm. Very wise. Very wise. Why does it think I'm trying to control?
Stop trying to mind control me, bro.
Previous access privileges, you can touch other characters. I did the
Just
same thing.
deselect everything, then reselect one of them. So do a select on nothing, then select yourself again.
There we go. Let's see, nobody's in range for any of my bonus stuff. So, yeah, I will just end my turn.
So, Croth, the skeleton behind you, raises its greatsword and makes a charging attack at your back. Makes 2 swings. I assume that misses for 9.
Well, I was like sitting there like, man, these dice had more. That hits. Suspense. I was like,
23.
ugh.
I like the dice. They were causing issues before, but that's a whole 13 slashing, reduced to 6 for you. You're raging.
Don't go.
He has 5 feet of movement left, so he'll move there afterwards. And Corbin, your turn.
I'm gonna walk forward and hit him with the full thing.
Okay.
Well, if I can hit him.
A 21 is enough. You should land true into the back as he's facing Croth. So many dice. 24 damage. You shatter into his back, avenging a little bit of your monkey.
Yeah, motherfuckers. Then I'm gonna walk back around the corner.
Okay. This one is going to turn to Croth and make 2 sword attacks.
Definitely
Does
hits.
21 hit? Yep.
Mhm.
And
Yup.
17.
Indeed.
All right, so the first one does 5 points of slashing damage. It's reduced. The second one, 6 points of slashing damage. Then he's going to turn and make a command bones try on the skeleton in that cage. So wisdom save. That doesn't have any effect. Okay. Proth, you're up.
God damn frickin' bones. Alright, I'm gonna take a. Oh. Gonna risk it for the biscuit. Things are already not great. Frickin' reckless.
Reckless. Okay. Top or right?
I will swing at top. Go with advantage this first attack.
Can you hit both of them?
I mean, I will cleave
After
off
you-
of them.
If he hits,
But-
you can cleave.
Ah,
25 definitely hits.
Damage on that first one. And I need to hit the reckless actual button, I believe. What was it? Good. To add
Points on that
damage.
one. Right, so you have your cleave, then you have your second attack.
Second there. I think the frenzy damage. Damage roll frenzy. So add that to the top one, whatever this comes out as.
Another 5.
Okay. And then yeah, I'm gonna do my cleave attack at the other one. So just there, that's still with advantage, but just damage.
Yep, all your attacks are advantage.
Brr, brr, brr.
22 hits.
Let's go.
12 on that. Right.
Okay,
One
and
to your
that's-
right, it's looking like most of his bones are shattered and cracking in places. He's looking bloody.
Alright. I go back to my original target right here. Again, just now normal attack since the frenzy attack's been used.
A 20 just barely hits. So armor almost deflects you.
Tough bastards.
15. Shatter several more of his ribs, breaking into his chest. He's looking quite hurt now. At least bloody.
Cleave off onto the other one.
This tiny sword catches on the edge of the wall as he ducks backwards.
Done what I can. Good luck.
Next up is Yuckus.
Yuckus is gonna step out, and I'll just blast the closest, this one right here.
Okay. Unfortunately, he just moves between two of his bones and slams into the wall behind him. But this one lands true, centering right into his chest.
The
Can you
roll
push
on
him?
my screen, just basically the dice kind of just rolled out from the bottom. It just went click onto like it was a pity one.
Sometimes they have to land, you know. 9 points force damage. Are you pushing him?
Pushing him doesn't do anything, right? He doesn't take damage from hitting the wall.
No. Doesn't take damage.
Yeah, I don't think I want to push him.
Okay.
And then I'll hide around a corner.
Brom, as two of your friends are cowering to your left, hiding from the battle, what do you do?
Well, guess I'll oh, let's try to hit. Let's see what this does. Let's do a sorcerer's burst.
Okay, on which one? Far one does have 3/4 cover.
Well, no one I can see more easily.
21 hits. What kind of damage is it?
Let's see. How about acid damage?
Okay. Whole points as his bones start to corrode and waste away. He is looking extremely hurt. Anything else?
No.
All right. Next up. This guy's going to make first attack at Croth. For 11, I assume misses.
It does indeed.
And second attack. 22.
Hits.
Okay. Slashing damage. That's going to be 6 points of slashing damage
I'm
as
done.
you crumple to the ground. Sorry. He's going to use his movement to do it here. I'm going to push through to that spot. That's where he ends his turn. Corwin, you're up.
Was this the badly injured one that I hit last
Yes.
round?
Yes, this
So
guy
because
is.
of that, I get
Most of-
Vex, right?
Yep. Most of his body is shattered. A lot of his remaining bones are corroded away by acid. He is looking extremely hurt.
Okay, then I am going to, just try and hit him.
That definitely hits.
That's a lot of die.
For 28 points damage, you easily shatter through his few remaining bones as the armor and bones crumble to the ground, never to move again.
And I'll move this way. And end my turn.
All right, up next. This guy, he did see others, so he's going to step over across body. He'll move inside the door to see where he's at. He's got 2 possible targets. And Corwin, he turns to you, raising a great sword that comes crashing down towards your head. 13.
Misses.
And second attack. 18.
Oh, hits.
Okay. So second blow lands true for 12 points of slashing damage straight across your chest. Croth, I need a death saving throw.
Done.
In fact, I have to ask that of you way too often. You have 1 success.
Punchable face. It's a curse.
Yekis, you're up.
Yekis is going to Eldritch Blast again.
Well, you can't see anything right now. The one in front of you is dead.
This one's dead? Oh, okay.
Yep. So those
Okay,
call
then
one, it means.
yeah.
As you turn, you find another one facing Corwin, making attacks at him.
Atomized by Corwin's dagger
24 hits.
or blade.
Get him out of the doorway.
For 11 points. Several more of his bones shatter. His chest looks in shambles. You get a second attack.
Yeah.
That's going to hit. For another 9 points. He's still holding his ground, but he is looking a lot worse for wear.
Oops, I want to go there. And that's it for me.
All right, Brum. You got one friend unconscious on the ground, another one being attacked. What do you do? Brum?
Does he look like bloody?
He is well past bloody. Most of his body is shattered and splintered in places. Few of his bones are still holding him up. What do you want to do?
I don't see anything else like threatening Croth right now, so we're gonna try to finish this off. Let's try to use another Sorcerer's Burst on him.
Okay. A little inexperienced with the spell lately as it shatters into the wall behind him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Anything else?
Maybe heal the down guy?
Yeah, I wanted to use something better on him, but yeah.
I mean, you guys can take a swing at it. You do whatever you want. You made your decision. You're good.
It's your turn, Johnny. What do you want to do?
I'm looking for my what's it called?
Healing word would be bonus action.
Yep. So you get 27 health back.
Ignore the roll.
That's
Yes.
so many D4s.
It's upcast nicely. Right, any movement or anything else?
So that was 27,
Nope.
Johnny.
All right, Corwin, you got a skeleton towering over you, slamming a greatsword attacks at you. What do you do?
Oh, I'm going for it. Wow. Oh no.
Ooh.
20 is just barely enough.
You can show your bonuses.
Okay.
For 18 points, as you shatter almost all of its remaining bones, it's looking on the edge of life and death, but still standing.
Oh my god, it's still alive. I can't do anything else, can I?
No, I got the.
All right, in my turn.
Because you can't nick when you're using the lane hard.
Right.
Right. Oh, it's gonna make 2 more attacks at you. After that, below definitely. For a natural 1, it's not gonna do anything. And
It's very satisfying to visually see the natural ones.
19.
Ooh, that one does hit.
Sword comes slamming down into your shoulder for 8 points of slashing damage. Croth, you come to consciousness, prone on the ground. You see the skeletal figure attacking your friend. Go for a start.
All right, back in it. Go over.
Sorry, can I uncanny dodge that damage?
Yep.
So I can cut that in half, right?
Yep. You do it
Okay.
once per round.
So then I
Agility
take
reaction.
only 8, right?
Right.
Wait, wasn't it 8? Did I
It
misread
was
that?
8, so 4. It's
4.
4.
Oh, okay.
It was 8.
Agility classes. Engage. Alrighty. I am going to. I think I'm just going to take a swing at it. Gambling here.
It is looking on the edge.
Yeah. Just to be safe, I would feel really stupid if I missed this thing. A rage. I'm gonna reckless. Just going, not leaving any room for slapping me in the face after Brom spent a spell on me.
A 23 definitely hits, and for its 2 hit points left, I'm going to assume you kill it as it comes crumbling to the ground. Combat comes to an end.
Okay, so each Each door corresponds with one of the skeletons.
Can I see? Can I see the whistle that you picked up?
Yeah. I hand over the whistle.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't seem to do anything when I blew it at it.
I'm gonna look closer at the whistle and see if there's any sort of like engravings or anything on it.
Give me an Arcana or History check. Okay, so you recognize stories of this whistle, others of its kind. It's called the Night Caller. It is meant to raise undead and gives the person who raised the undead the ability to continuously control it for prolonged periods.
Hmm. This is for controlling the dead.
Why didn't you do anything on those two? Because he wasn't the original blower?
Oh, because it's not bound to Corwin.
Uh,
It's a tool for controlling and raising them.
huh. And the way we saw it struck her that all the levers, that the whistles are precariously balanced to fall and can only be removed after the lever has been pulled, right?
Correct.
Can I throw the lever back up now that we're in this room?
Sure. The bars, you hear the sounds of the bars shooting up in the previous room. But it's an empty cage now.
Jesus, don't touch any of these levers. The door should be unlocked though, right? Like I felt it unlock, and that's when they triggered.
Brom, do you think you could do that trick? I don't know if we have much soil, but if you and I got some rocks just to jam these things from being able to go down before we go any further.
Levers?
As you step into that room, you find it lined with shelves of different kinds of bones. There's a whole shelf full of different skulls, another shelf full of rib cages, another shelf full of femur bones. Looks like it's an assortment piece of skeletons, all laid out, cleaned, and organized.
It's like a Build-A-Bear skeleton.
Have such odd businesses in Risha.
Mm-hmm.
They have these in the mall.
I mean, they got a casino. I believe anything. Brom, let's see there. If we can get some earth, I have a couple of hand axes. If we sort of built up some dirt around on them, we could put them in a way that might prop up and keep these things from going down as we try to get through some doors. Because those look like some of the smallest of the batch. Don't fancy after taking hits from those what some of the bigger ones might do.
I'm gonna like go through the table in each of the stations to see if I find anything deeper. Like it's a
Okay, give me an
workshop,
investigation roll.
right? Yeah.
With a 16, start moving some of the skulls aside, looking underneath. Start digging through the pile of rib cages, some of the loose femur bones. You do find occasionally some of the bones have little engravings on them themselves. They seem to match the engraving you saw on the door you entered into here. Little flowers with skeletal stems. But you don't find anything other than the bones on the shelves.
Gotcha. All right. There are markings on individual bones. If we have to fight any more of them, maybe going for any bones we can see with the markings, and I'll kind of show them the markings. Might
Okay.
make them take extra damage or do something to them. Given that we're here. Does that follow? Does that make sense?
So there's some kind of relic to use against them, is what you surmise?
I don't think you use them against them. I think if we hit them while we're trying to kill them, it might make the skeleton fall apart faster.
Yeah.
Or break the skeleton, I'm not sure. Either way, unless we want a skeleton, because there's a lot of them hanging around, it appears. I think we should try and get through this door next.
Well, why don't we take a look at least just to see if we can match some of the symbols from these so we know what to take there if we go out and examine the doors of our bigger brethren. But I still think, Brom, if you would like to, I don't know if we can get some rocks or things and I can use my axe to at least prop these up.
Brom might have another idea too.
I just want to try to jam these if we can. No reason for us to unnecessarily, spring more of these than we have to. While trying to explore.
Yuckus is going to
Um,
analyze the markings on the bones to see if he understands what the markings mean exactly. Like, I imagine it's
It's the
part of
same check you guys
necromancy.
made roll against already.
Oh, okay.
It's the same symbol. It's the flower symbols with the skeletal stems.
Okay.
in the room with the levers and the whistles, which ones was the first one to be activated?
It was the bottom left. So it's this one.
So they emerge
Mhm.
from, so that corresponds. So this side, it's extra stinky.
Let's see.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Problem's going. Hmm. See, it's not a curse. So Brown won't do that. Uh, hmm.
Well,
Let's
it's
try.
mechanical, so you don't have to spend too much unless you think you can get them all. Keep them from dropping. A little bit of elbow grease.
Prom was just curious about something. I want to try pointing at the whistle itself and use dispel magic.
Which one do you want to do?
The next one in line, so from the far left, so
I would go for.
or
Anyway, you do what you're gonna do. Sorry, I'm interfering.
oh, because if this releases
I
deadlier
see what you
ones,
mean. I see. I see. Experiment.
want to see if this gets rid of the spell enchantment, or if the undead just fall over, or what happens. Since the whistle looks magical.
I just need to know which one you want to do. It sounds like you go back and forth.
The second one from the left.
So the one that correlates to this.
Yes.
Okay, give me an Arcana check as you dispel magic. Okay. You would know that dispel magic on a permanent magical item makes it inert for a period of time. It doesn't completely destroy it. But as you dispel magic on that whistle, you hear activity in the previous room as those creatures are no longer bound by the whistle and are trying to break out of the cage. But they are currently still behind the bars and unable to get out.
Okay.
But
Which
there is
one?
somebody in that room and they have a range attack, so I need to roll initiative.
Ah!
As fire emerges from these skeletons, all their bones seem to be burning at once.
Yuckus, your people.
And fittingly enough, Yuckus, you are the first to see these skeletal figures come to life, still behind bars, but flaming and active. What do you do?
Yuckus is gonna scream fire zombie. Yuckus see fire zombie. What do? Um,
Shoot
You.
her!
I guess I could blast them. Stinking cloud would not affect them.
Way to find out.
They would look very irritated and sad. Yeah, I guess I'll just blast them just because he can.
Okay, top or bottom?
This one.
Bottom one. Okay. 24 definitely hits. For 5 points of damage.
I'll do it again.
That definitely hits.
For 1 more damage. Oh,
For
okay.
13 points of damage. Pretty serious attack. Get
Would
2 solid blows caving in some of his ribs.
would Yakis recognize that they would have the ability to control fire or seemingly control fire?
Yes, that would give you a very good idea that they could control fire of some sort. There's fire gathering around their hands.
Yakis is gonna move north and hide behind the wall
Okay.
here.
Okay. Next up, first Corwin, do you want to trade with Brom? He's the only one below you, so.
No.
So next up, this guy has line of sight on Corwin. Move up to the edge of the cage there. Fire gathers around his hands and twice shoots out at Corwin, as you're the only one he can attack. Or 3 times. 3 times. 11,
Miss.
a 15,
Hit.
and a 12.
Miss.
So 1 blow as you're able to dodge 2 of the fire bursts. One of them lands true for 8 reduced to 4 damage, because you are resistant.
Right.
And Froth, as you hear the sounds of battle emerge from the previous room, what do you do?
Well, looks like some of our little things got loose and they're on fire. I'm going to.
You look in they're still caged, but they're throwing fire out from behind the bars.
This is like the exact opposite of my proper specialty. Hmm.
We can let them out.
I mean, that seems like it would be ill-advised. Let's see how much we got here. There's a measuring stick tool somewhere, isn't there?
Yep, right, what are you trying to measure?
I'm just trying to see how much my movement would get me over there. What there?
It's about 60 feet to them.
Okay, so I'd have to dash there so I could get maybe to here. I'm gonna get to here and hide behind this pillar.
You have to do steps around the wall.
There we go.
Yep, so you're dashing.
Yeah, and just post up. Or
Okay.
wait, see, if I'm already dashing, actually I can go a little further and I'll just get out of their line of sight elsewhere. So if I'm dashing, it's another 40, because that's, let's say, 5, 10, 15, 50, so 55, so I can get to 80,
Got
so
about 25 feet left.
60, 70. Oh yeah, that's, never mind, I'm not gonna quite make it. Yep, pillar.
Okay, that's fine.
Yep.
Next up, the other skeleton's going to move out around here. Corbin, he only has 1 target left. So 3 more flame bursts come flying at your face. A natural 1.
Okay. Well,
An
I
8
get hit
and
by
a
1. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so another fire burst hits you straight in the chest for 3 points reduced to 1. As you are resistant.
Oop, 13.
And it's your turn.
I clutch my now numerous burns.
These
Only
aren't
small
even
ones.
burns. These are like cigarette burns to you. Ow, ow, stop. That's like bacon splashing on you when you're cooking it.
I'm gonna move to here and strike
Sorry.
it through the bars.
If you're trying to like outside of it there,
You
it's
have-
a little more than that. It's like a hand
have-
burn, like you touched a stove. Go ahead.
You have disadvantage attacking through the bars with a weapon, because they both are pretty tight.
Okay.
As your shots get caught up in the bars, unable to land through.
All right, then I'm gonna pop around the corner into the cell next to it, so it can't have line of sight on me anymore.
It's the entryway, but yes, sure.
Yeah. Then I end my turn.
Alright, Brom, you hear the sound of fiery explosions out in the previous room and sounds of clattering metal.
Uh-oh.
Do
Oh,
you see the
that-
flaming skeletons alive, making attacks at people?
Hmm. I wonder how close do I have to be for that? What's the range on turn undead?
Check.
Okay, Seer Undead is.
Find it. I don't see it in your character sheet.
I thought it was just like a basic, like all clerics could use it, but
It should be. It's one of your channel divinities. Pull it up here. As an action, you present your holy symbol and speak a prayer centering the undead. Each undead you can see within 30 feet. Let's make a wisdom saving throw.
30. I don't think I can get close.
30 feet's about here.
Yeah, I moved 5, 10, 15, 5. Yeah, I would
You moved
only be
20
able
so
to make
far.
it to like. Yeah, I would only be able to make it like to the doorway.
You can make it there.
So, yep. But I will go here for now and do a Toll the Dead
Okay.
on this one.
Wisdom save. As he fails.
Yay.
Toll the Undead is necrotic, right?
Yes.
Does not seem to have any effect on him.
Mhm.
Anything
And
else?
then step out of the door. Step back so I'm out of line of sight.
Yakus, you're up.
Yerkes is gonna peek again, see that they're still in their bars.
Yep.
And he's gonna attack this one again with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. 26 definitely hits. There's 6 points. Breaking several more of his bones. That hits. You want to push him back as part of this.
No, because then our melee can't attack them through the bars.
Okay.
I'm gonna take
Anything
a
else?
step back.
Okay. Next up is the southern one. Currently can't see anybody. Yep, so he'll just ready. Croth, you're up.
Alrighty. Okay, keep out.
As you step in the clear, a bile of fire moves straight towards your chest.
I see they were holding off there. That
I
hits.
assume that hits.
Yep.
Alright, that'll be 12 points of fire damage.
Jesus Christ. Alright. Alright, and that's it. No, another one.
Nope, he only gets one from yields.
Alright, sorry. Oh. Is there a way to reset it? Then I'm gonna try to take this diagonal. I didn't mean to go into the pillar for that there.
No, where are you trying to get? I can do math for you.
I'm just trying to get right in front of the bars here.
Is your movement 40 or 50? Or 40 or 30?
40.
So you
40.
can get to here or here. You can be in either one of these spots.
I guess I'll just be right in front of them. Take a swing. This will be with disadvantage, right?
There's disadvantage to the bars, yeah. You can reckless if you want to do straight roll. You are out of movement.
Yeah, I'm out of movement. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm already in a bad spot there. Reckless to make it a straight roll. Take a swing.
Okay. At the bottom one, I assume?
Yeah. Oh wait. Yeah, straight roll. There we go.
27 definitely hits. For 17 points, as you shatter most of his remaining bones, he's looking on the edge, barely able to stand.
And is this too far? I assume it's too far to cleave onto the other one.
You don't have anything to increase your range, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Pity. Yeah. Well. Okay. I guess we'll just take the second swing at that other one. Or the same one.
If you wanted to say you moved up here instead, you could have. So if you want to do that,
Sure.
that's fine.
Full risk it for the biscuit. I'm gonna take all these to the face. All right. I'll cleave onto the other one with that. Oh wait,
Okay.
let me do my reckless damage for, or the frenzy damage on that first one. Sorry.
Yep.
There we go.
5 points. Okay. He's looking extremely hard. Another blow like that, and he might fall.
Cleave onto the other one.
That's a hit.
All right. And I'll attack.
9 points. The previously uninjured one, breaking through several of his wrists.
All right. And now I use my second attack sequence, the injured one.
I think it's tangled in the bars, hard time getting your axe through some of the cracks.
Alrighty, I guess that concludes my turn. Because well, I don't think I can cleave off of misses, right?
No, can't
Yeah.
hit.
Yeah. That's what I figured. All right. I'm gonna eat shit.
All right. He is going to make a step backwards 5. He'll make that opportunity you can.
Yep.
It does not land through. Now he's going to make his 3 flame attacks at you. At advantage because you're reckless.
Yep.
That's a hit.
That's a hit. Also a hit. And I assume probably a hit. Definitely a hit.
Okay. It's gonna hurt.
Yep. God damn it.
That is. Your raging doesn't reduce fire, does it?
Back.
No.
That's a total of 21 fire damage.
So I'm down with the second exactly. So the third one eats a death saving phase.
It's only me. Yeah, it's 1 death saving thing because it's not a melee, so you don't get 2. You have 1
Yeah.
failed.
Yep. One there. And
All right, Corbin, you're up. As you hear the sound of Croth falling to the ground in front of the cage.
I'm gonna pop around the corner. Let's see. How do they look health-wise, the 2 enemies?
The one standing right in front of Croth looks on the edge of life and death, barely able to stand up with all of his bones shattered. The one in the back looks a little hurt, but not much.
Okay. And Cross is like clearly unconscious on the ground next to me.
Yes.
Okay. If I tried, could I push his body back out of the line of sight of them?
As a bonus action, you could grapple him and move him, yes.
I'm also 300 pounds. Just be aware.
Well, that was why I was like, is that a thing I'm physically capable of doing?
It'd be at half speed, but yeah, you could do it. Technically,
Yeah, I want to get him out of their line of sight. Okay. So yeah, we'll use the bonus action to do that and see if I can't get him all the way down here.
Okay, you went 5, 10, so you can get him to. Yeah, you can get him to all the way to the wall. You can get him there if you want.
Perfect. And then that was my
That
bonus
is
action,
all
you
your
said?
movement. Yeah, but you've
Yeah,
used all
yeah.
your movement now.
Okay, then I'm going to feed him one of my health potions, or my last health potion, I should say.
Okay. Croth, you come to consciousness with a vial of liquid being poured down your throat by a tiefling. That's
Stop
2d4
dying.
plus 2.
Couldn't quite.
Stop dying.
So 2d4. So I should roll.
Plus 2.
You can let the snipers hit sometime, Captain. You can let the snipers hit sometime.
I want to hit it good. All right.
6 points. All right. Brom, you're up. I think Johnny went AFK. Yep.
I'm back.
Welcome back. You are up.
Okay.
Corwin just pulled Croth to safety and force fed him a healing potion.
Yes, after getting my ass cooked.
5, 10, 15. Okay. I'm gonna take aim with Sorcerer's Burst at.
The front one looks like he's on the edge of life and death. The back one looks marginally intact.
Okay. Let's see if I can hit the front one. Probably not.
No, definitely not.
Oh, look at that. I hit the bar exactly. All right. Then I'll tuck away because I can't see anybody.
Yeah, I guess you're up.
Yeah, he's gonna peek around the corner, see that this one is still up, and start blasting at it.
He's looking on the edge of life and death. At 19 hits. And with that, its form shatters and falls to the ground, never to move again.
Okay, Yuckus is gonna fire at the other one. He's not sure why it's all the way back in the cell there, but
20 hits. Because they have decent intelligence and they learned that melee is bad.
Standing directly next to the giant man with an axe is not good.
5 damage. You broke one of his bones, but he's looking largely intact.
Yuckus is gonna take a step back and hide.
Croth, you come to consciousness with a potion being shoved down your throat. What do you do?
Well, we're now much closer, so I can swing and waddle. Nah, you know what? I'll put trust. Fine, Corwin. I'll sit here. There. I'm just gonna mind my business and recuperate in the corner for a bit. I'll hold an attack if it manages to sneak out there.
Okay. This guy, if he moves up here, he can see Corwin, so he'll make 3 attacks at Corwin.
Gah!
Should have dragged you
Natural
back.
1.
Sorry.
What is it? Natural 1s against you.
I'm okay with it.
You lucky.
Oh,
17
hit.
and a 9.
Yeah,
Right, so one of
17
them
hit.
went. That is 5 points
11.
of fire damage because you're resistant. Then he'll back up. And your turn.
Sorry, what? Oh,
Your
okay.
turn.
I'm going to pop up and try and hit him around the corner.
Still disadvantage because your blade has to go through the bars. But you have throwing, so you can do it. That is not going to hit.
Yeah, and then I'm just gonna poke back around the corner here, so now he can't see me.
Yep.
Ended my turn.
Problem.
Pop. One fell down. Let's see. Not quite. Oh, okay. Try another sword. Try to get a sorcerer's burst on the last one in the cell.
That'll hit. What kind of damage?
Let's see. Let's do cold.
Okay. Shatters several of his ribcage bones. Looks like he took full damage from that one.
Good, good, good. And then Brom's gonna duck back behind the door.
Yekis. I'm sorry.
Gonna do the old. He sees it still up, and he goes, boom.
For a 20, definitely hits.
I'm really good at
For 5
rolling
points
one
of damage.
today.
No, I like that you hit really successfully, and then the roll for damage is just like, and it's a 1.
That'll hit.
Ooh.
That's a good one.
There.
He's looking quite hurt, still keeping to his feet, but most of his bones are shattered and breaking.
And Yurkus ducks around a corner, around the corner again.
Okay. Roth, you want to do anything?
So it's looking pretty faint off that there.
One of them is dead. The other one is, most of his bones are shattered and cracked in places. He's looking quite hurt.
All right, we gamble until we're gonna eat shit again. We'll see.
There are
Oh, wait,
bars
no, I
blocking
can't
from
even.
going close anymore.
I can't even reach over there. Fuck it.
Nope.
No, I'm going back. Let
Like,
them
I
handle
popped
it.
around the corner. Nah.
Nope.
Alright, I'm back around the corner.
Nope. All right, same thing. Just hold him.
Okay. And Corwin, your turn.
So if I attack around the corner,
As you emerge around the corner, he does fire his held action at you.
sure.
A
Whiff.
12. You're good.
Do I not have disadvantage if I throw the sword because he's far away?
The sword still has to go through the bars, so it
Bars is
doesn't
the
have
issue.
disadvantage. Yeah.
It's still at disadvantage. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'll throw it anyway.
Doesn't hurt to try. That is
Not
not
with a
going to hit, though.
2. Yep. So then we come back around the corner.
All right, Brom.
Hey, Groth.
Hello.
Take a step. Take aim. Take a shot.
21 hits. Eight points. He's looking extremely hurt. Another blow or two like that, and he'll probably fall.
And back to hiding. He's
And
almost
Yekis.
out.
Yurkus pops around the corner, and I just realized we basically doing what they do in Star Trek, where they jump around the corner and then they fire a few times and they go back around.
Pew.
Whatever works.
Famed gnome serial play about gnomes who are really into astronomy but violence as well. Star Trek.
14. He has a slither of life left. The smallest possible margin keeping to him. He has 1 hit point.
Oh,
And that is not going to be enough to finish it off.
Yurkus jumps back around the corner.
Cross. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna cheer at Brahm and Yuckus.
Corwin, your turn.
Yeah, I'm gonna know better than to take an attack of opportunity again, so I'm just gonna wait it out. Good luck, shooty boys.
All right, Brom.
Rinse and repeat.
All right,
That's
as
up.
you emerge into sight, his held action is going to go off.
It's gonna hit.
23. For 8 points of fire damage.
Ow. And then I'm going to take aim at him and fire Sorcerer's Burst back at him.
That is not going to hit. That should get tangled in the bars.
Bah. Tuck back.
Yuckus. Seems to be your fight.
He's gonna move around the corner again. Hoping to finish this.
22, and he has 1 hit point, so I'm going to say he dies.
Bam.
As combat comes to an end.
Fire is not my friend.
Yeah, it is my friend, and that still hurt. What did Brom do over there that caused them to get all riled up like that?
Science.
Tried
Brom,
dispelling a whistle.
god damn it. Warn a man before you cast anything like that, would you?
So
We know.
whistle
Alright.
holds spirit of zombie in it?
No. The
It
whistle is the
controls
control
them.
mechanism.
Controls them.
When they drop, they're uncontrolled there, and that the lever lets them out. But if we tamper or break the whistles, then they're just free to do whatever they want, untethered
Mhm.
from their master.
In which we get set on fire. Alright, so I think we've pretty much found everything we're going to in here. You guys want to go try the other rooms? We have one to the north to look in.
I mean, did any of us grab any of the bones or the markings? You had some work with them.
Yeah, it was hard to hit them through the gates already. I wasn't trying to hit for specific bones yet.
No, this.
What?
Over here, the piles of marked bones. You thought they had some significance?
No, I thought if we see marked bones on the enemies, if we hit them.
Oh, yeah.
I
Oh,
thought there was literally
oh,
piles
sorry.
of bones in here in the bone extra repository.
Fair, that's where he made the things we just fought.
Ah,
It's the workshop.
I see. I misunderstood. I was thinking, I don't know, like phylactery type situation, but my brain wouldn't even know what that is. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
So door? Yuckus move. I can't touch my
No,
guy.
let's jam the levers. No door.
Okay. Brom, can you use your rope to steal the rope and
Oh,
like
that is
jam some of the levers?
Hey,
idea.
Yuckus
No, they
think,
took it back,
Got it.
didn't they?
yeah, rope gone.
They took the metal. Yeah, metal rope's gone.
Damn
mean,
it, that would be brilliant.
I'm holding a rope. I got one in my pack.
I mean, it's still better than nothing. Of just a regular, if we use some regular rope and put it so that it keeps them from going down,
Right.
tie it from door to door, underneath them. I'm game. Try that now. Let's
Okay,
see, how
we'll try and
long is
secure
an
the levers up
adventurer's rope? Let me see.
using a
Rope's
rope.
about.
Hey,
Sleight of hand, I'm guessing.
Let me see. So we can just put it in front of it so that if they go down, it'll block them from going down, was my thought, so that we don't have a risk of tampering with it too much, just underneath them.
Sure.
Let's see. So
String it from one side of the room to the other in order to keep all the
Mhm.
levers up as much as we can.
Prioritize the right side.
Yeah.
Let's see. How
What are
is
you
that,
tying
Sled?
them to on the wall?
I'm sure there's like braziers or something radiating light.
There's the vines that are inset into grooves in the wall.
Could go for the vines,
Those
or
are
we could
about
just
2
put
feet off the
something up.
ground, and the levers are 4 feet off the ground.
Sure.
Brom has climber's kit. Use some.
Okay. Yeah, we can use pinions in
We
order
can
to secure
anchor
them to
them.
the corner of the room. Yeah.
Okay. Either survival or sleight of hand.
Let's sleight of hand it.
Set this up.
We're doing the left or the right side first.
Right.
We'll do the right. Yep.
28. Alright, so you get 2 pittons set on either side of the wall, tie the rope very tightly across the center. You're not sure if it'll offer enough resistance to stop the levers going down, but you've done the best possible.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Should make you feel any better? Can we go check the door now?
You have consumed 20 feet of your rope too, by the way.
Yeah. And it's a 50-foot rope total. Right?
30.
30. Gotcha. Can anyone else think of anything else to do other than go look at the door? Because this one was unlocked.
Yes, the being is that I have had my face caved in and burned a couple of times. I'm just really trying to.
Call the ambulance. I'm opening the door.
Hmm.
All right,
A
you go
long
first.
ascending hallway down the.
I'm back here.
That is a long hallway. It's a long hallway. Why don't we take a short break before we head down the hallway then?
Hmm.
Sound good to everyone? This seems like the place to do it now.
Don't want to do it in the back rooms where we can monitor the levers.
Sure, that's fine. We can go there and do it. I hope nothing will happen, but this is probably a better room than any to stand in. Okay, we do the short rest then.
Okay. Is anybody, you all resting, or is one of you keeping watch on this, or?
Who's the least beat to shit?
Yeah, does anyone not need it?
Should be there.
I need it for my
Nah.
spells, so my health
I think
is fine.
Ziggy is the least beat up of all of us.
Don't have to have somebody watch. It's up to you.
I mean, maybe nothing will happen.
I can close the door.
I could give us a tiny hut.
No, don't use
Isn't that only once a day?
Is it once a
save
day?
that
I
for if we need
forget.
to-
I thought it was
No,
a
it's a ritual
ritual.
spell. You can cast
Yeah.
all you want.
I can do it whenever. That might be our safest bet. At least nobody can cross in. If we put it in here in front of this door, actually, so that it overlaps, then they'd have to go the long way around to get in. Or if it takes up this space.
I was gonna say, can we do it in the lever room?
It's a 10 by 10, so it'd fit in there.
Okay, yeah, let's do the thing in the lever room then. Yakas, begin your ritual.
So you spend 10 minutes guarding Nuckus as he casts his tiny dome. Dome goes up into his back. You're just taking a short rest inside the dome.
Yep.
In that condition, it would pass quietly. You get your half an hour. Spell slots come back. You can heal up. It's a lot of dice. Forgot you can pick up the dice. Right, anything else you guys want to do during the short rest?
Well, nothing happened when we opened up that door, so I can assume maybe it was our fiery friends that got my face. It's at least somewhat helpful, and then that leaves a couple more later on.
Brom is feeling a little better.
Yeah,
Quite a bit.
same. All right, let's go down that hallway and see what's going on.
Second. There I am.
You find a double set of metal doors. These ones seem to be chained shut in front of you, as if they're meant to be holding something beyond inside.
Hmm.
Brom can see if there's anything further. I mean, I assume I know what lies ahead, but who knows? Maybe optimistically. Not a big undead. Bigger undead.
The eyes of the grave. Anything
I
immediately
thought you were just
coming
gonna
up?
use detect message.
Within 60 feet, yes, you detect a good dozen sources of undead ahead.
Okay. Not this door. Some doors don't need to be opened right now, and that is one of the doors.
Yeah, I guess I think we have to check at some point for anomaly.
Oh,
Yeah, you're not wrong. I think this
I
is where we
forgot
have
that
to
was
go.
why we were here.
There's an occurrence anomaly going on currently.
God damn it.
Well, we gotta go here. If it's only a dozen, it's gonna get worse.
Mm,
Wait a minute. Do you think the guy was using the anomaly in order to power the food or the
No.
growth?
Anomalies are recent, so something started glitching out.
All right. Well, I want to find out why he was good at growing stuff underground and if we can use that to help the economy of that place we're trying to grow. Anyway, let's get these open.
It's such a weird thing to say. I want to help the
Okay, start removing the
economy.
chains
Economy
on him.
based on infinite undeath loopholes, undead slaves.
I'm gonna inspect the door first to see if there's anything that like will trigger if I start to move the chains or mess with them at all.
Roll investigation. Okay, looking over the chains, there's no signs of traps. You're very confident there's nothing trapped here. You can tell the chains were put up in a hurry, so you think something panically put up to stop something emerging from this room. You can tell the chains are heavy metal, and if you try and move them, they're going to make a lot of sound. But there's no traps. There's no other locks other than the chain.
Does anyone know how to muffle the sound?
I mean, either way, we're going to attack. I think if we just have Brahm and Yuckus ready to shoot some stuff when we go through, I'll just do it quick. I
give
don't think there's
Brom a
much more we
second.
can do there.
Okay.
Think about what was most effective with them, and just as soon as we open, take aim at the first there, just to give us a good thing to stand on. Hit them.
All right. Yeah. See if you can't bust right through one of the doors. Let's see what we can do.
Oh, Yucca, Brahm, you have an idea of
Um,
what you want to shoot and hold?
Do
them.
we, if we want, Brom can make it so nothing can hear us for a bit while you break the door.
I mean, I guess I just
That would be
don't
good.
know.
Yes.
You don't
I
have to
don't know
break
how
the door, you
much.
just have to remove the chain.
Yeah, we
You
just
can
have
move
to
the
move
chain
that.
previously.
I don't think there's anything to be gained by. Why, if we're just immediately going to shoot, if you're already ready to shoot.
I mean, I would rather it not know we're coming through the door.
Oh, because I can sit and do ritual silence so that the area around us is a zone of silence.
Okay.
I guess.
Yeah.
Just didn't you say that
sounds good.
time was of the essence last time
Time
you had
is
one of these?
always of the essence. Yeah.
That I don't get the benefit of if you're already going to fight it. You're not going to get that much there by doing it here. So just be ready and we
You want
fight.
me to, do you want me to just burn a spell slot and cast it now?
No, just I want to be ready to fight. I don't know why I'm trying to be quiet.
All right, fine. Just open the door then.
Yeah, I will. Just you guys be ready to shoot something. Just like, is there something to be gained from being quiet if you're just going to kill everything? No. Okay.
How many? How many were in there, Brom?
Like a dozen.
The thing. All right.
Yeah.
Arthur's looking over here. There, looks at the tool casters to give him a nod when they're ready with whatever they want to cast, and I'm just gonna rip off the chain and Aragorn style slam the doors open once they give me a thumbs up. Eh?
All right.
Okay. You remove the chain, slam open the door. You see a dozen ethereal figures slowly moving along the room. As you made a large amount of sound, one of them looks at you. I need a wisdom saving throw, Croth.
Bloody hell.
As you feel your body being incorporated by this ghostly figure,
Son of a bitch.
suddenly you feel an intense amount of rage towards other humanoid figures, anything incorporeal. I need everyone to roll initiative.
My initiative did not go through, did it? Yay? Nay? No.
Nope, not yet. Right, Corin, do you want to trade with anybody?
No.
Okay, first to react is Brum. As you see the barbarian, who you're used to raging at other people, start raising his weapon and turning back towards Corwin. What do you do?
Uh, mm, let's see. Let's use. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20.
Wait, Strucker, technical question: did they make me use my rage yet, or no?
No, not yet.
Okay, because I was gonna say.
I can't make you use class features, so it's just basic attacks you'll be doing.
Oh, okay, never mind. Because I was gonna say that would be very funny.
It would break it, yeah.
Yeah.
The way possession works, they're not allowed to actually make you use any class abilities.
Okay. Well, that's good that I'm not just gonna frenzy someone to the face.
Yep, that's true.
That would hurt.
You doing anything, Brum?
I'm gonna do turn undead. So any undead within 30 feet of me have to make a wisdom save. If they fail, they have to run away.
Do they have to see you? Let me double check that. They can see or hear you. Okay. Gotta get into
Wow.
silence then. Wisdom saves. So 30 feet, that would be you and you. So the one side of Karoth right now. So the 14 passed.
Uh, nope, mine is 16.
Okay. So Karoth, you regain your self-control as the ghost seems to flee from your body. So he's there, there, and there. Okay.
Inside, that did not feel good.
Mm-hmm. Yes, undead are tricky. So maybe kicking a door in violently is not the best solution.
Close the door.
No.
So Brom's turn. Anything else, Brom?
No. That's
Okay.
all I can do.
Next up is Corwin.
I'm just report and close the doors.
Okay.
You get
Like-
one object interaction per turn, so you can close one door.
I'm gonna close one door and be like, we should
What?
just not go in this door. There's a half a dozen of those, and they mind controlled you the second we open the door.
Corwin, like.
All right, that's all you can do for this turn then. Yuckus, you're up.
You can see this one, right?
Yep.
Yakis doesn't think closing the door is gonna work. He's gonna blast that one.
You get disadvantage on these ethereal
Oh.
creatures.
I see.
Like impossible to hit and can mind control us by looking at us. I don't think we should fight them.
17 slits. So you disrupt a large portion of its form, and its ethereal nature seems to lighten as part of it disappears.
Going again. Oh.
Corwin, it's an incursion. It's only gonna get worse.
13 still hits. They're not hard to hit if you can. Another 14. Okay. That one looks like most of its form has vanished, and it is barely a wisp of its former self.
I'm also gonna knock it back on that one. I don't know, or if I can. I don't know if I can. Can I?
You can, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna hide around.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I want to push it back.
Right, so it goes there, hits the wall, so it stops there. Next up is Croth. You have regained control of yourself. What do you want to do?
Fucking rage.
Okay, you can't push through Corwin without spending double movement because he's blocking the only open door. Or you can go open the door in front of you.
Oh, sorry. No. I closed the door in front of me, not that one. We'll have that.
Okay,
Doesn't that mess with? All right. Anyway.
that's fine.
Alrighty. Alrighty, and I am up to this one right here, a little further back. And let's see how much movement was that. That was, let's zoom in, 15. If I get, that wouldn't be quite enough to reach this one if I'm here. Well, wait, great weapon though, so 5. What's the range on that shit? Only reach within 5 feet, so couldn't quite split the difference between these two, could I?
Nope. There's no good cleave option in that side arm.
Nope. Couldn't make it. 15.
You can't.
Boo.
So one was dashing.
Nope. Alright, I'm just gonna take it, this target, and take a swing at it.
At disadvantage. It is ethereal.
Oop, sorry. Alright, I'll just roll another one straight.
Yep, it's fine. That still hits.
Okay. Alright. Darmage.
Well, points to its ethereal nature. You do have a magic weapon, so it does full
Yep.
damage. Okay. You disrupt a large portion of its form, so to evaporate.
I'll take another swing at it. Disadvantage, you said.
Yep.
Go.
17 still hits.
Darmage. Stinky. Okay. Nice.
More of its form is disrupted and moved away. Alright, anything else?
No, I think that's it. And I can't really get much cover, and they're all gonna come swarming towards me anyways. Yep.
This one can move 30 feet. Corwin, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Yep. Sorry.
You find your body consumed by another's will as rage towards all solid figures fills your body. Brom, you're up.
Mm,
Angry tiefling.
As you see Corwin turn towards you, raising his rapier.
just a sec. Well, it seemed to have fixed Crom when it happened to him. So
You
I'm
turn
gonna
again?
yep, I'm gonna take a couple steps up, and I'm gonna turn undead again.
Alright, wisdom saves.
DC 16.
Corwin, you regain control of yourself as the ghost is repelled away. This one's also in range.
Good man, Brom.
He's going to flee away. 30. That one is spell. But he holds true. Hey, anything else you want to do?
I think that's all Brom can do for now.
Alright, Corwin, you momentarily felt another being take control of your body but then be expelled. What do you do?
So I'll move there, and then I'll move into the room through the open door. Sorry, I can't because Brom's on top of me. Thank you. And then, is this the one that Croth hit?
You don't really know which one crossed it. You weren't visible during it.
Fair. All right. Then I'll bonus action dash and move to here and swing at him.
It is at disadvantage. So roll one more time.
Yeah.
Also note you can't get sneak attack or damage on disadvantage rolls. But that does it. So no sneak attack, but you do get Booming Blade. $16 points is still quite, and you have a magic weapon, so it does full. Yeah, you disrupt a large portion of its form. The rest of it, ghosty figure, filling out the form, but looking thinner and less corporeal.
And I have 20 feet still?
Because you dashed, yes, you have
Yeah.
25 actually.
Then I'm going to move back behind the scary guy.
Okay.
Not in my turn.
Next up is Yekis.
Yikis is gonna come around the corner, see this guy, move forward, see all this. Oh my god! Can I? I think it's fireball time.
It is definitely fireball time.
When isn't it fireball time?
Know some elementals.
I got
So
it.
say, I
You have
think
to have line of sight of the
fireball.
spot. You can't drop it there because you have line of sight of the spot.
Oh, I unselected myself.
You
I'm
gotta
sorry.
peek.
I assume that's what was
I'm
you
recasting.
troubled it. You tried to drop it, but you couldn't drop it.
Oh yeah, it keeps deselecting me. Can I see
You
here?
can go over here if you want.
Right there.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Yep, that works. Okay, so dex saves from those and that one. What's your DC?
17.
Alright, roll damage. 2 of them pass for half damage.
So many die!
So this one
Oh my god. Gods.
takes 12. As a fiery explosion on the other end of the room bursts out, significantly damaging quite a few of these figures. As the smoke clears from the fireball, the figures look a lot more ethereal and thinned out than they previously did. Anything else you'd like to do?
Yix will then back up and hide behind the door.
Oh shoot, they have resistance to fire. 1 second.
Uh-oh.
Math a lot down by half.
Resistance to fire, and now they're all mad at me.
That's okay. They've seen what you can do, and they like people who do a lot of damage for them.
Oh no.
Right, anything else you want to do?
No. No, I think that's it.
All right, Cross, there's just a huge fiery explosion at the end of the room. What do you want to do?
Nicely done, Yuckus. Alrighty. What do we got here? Get smack dab here.
Yep.
Yeah. Get into the thick of it. Might as well. Alright. I'm gonna take a swing at this one to start. Here we go. Disadvantage, so
13 still hits.
okay.
They're not hard to hit if you can get past the disadvantage.
It's just the numbers and the possession scare. No, it's just gotta smack them hard enough. Excuse me.
11 points, chopping a good portion of its form.
I'm gonna cleave onto the other one right there.
That hits.
Okay. Chopper, chopper, chopper. Oh, that was a really active die.
Okay. 15,
All right.
nice.
I'll take another, my second attack. So I'm starting with this one, and then the other is the cleave target. Ooh, that's not quite as good.
10 does not hit as its
All right.
ethereal form manages to separate around the blade.
All right, that concludes it.
All right, next up. And is the lyrics. All right. So it's this one. He can reach 2 people. Froth, I need another wisdom saving throw. As another ghost tries to emerge into your body.
Doesn't count as a charm effect.
Are you raging currently?
Yeah.
They would not know that, so it just fails automatically. Okay.
Okay. I'm like, get out of here! Don't try that.
Brom, you're up.
More cleave targets. Come at me, bro. I'm really angry.
Mm,
There's not enough brain cells to occupy. No more room for one.
many.
That's great. Precisely, actually, why I went with Rage Barbarian is to defy the stereotype of the easily possessible melee barbarian. Because
Yep.
that is a walking goddamn cliche with low wisdom. So stinky. Turn your martial prowess on your friends.
What do you want to do, Brom?
Well, that's only one target. I guess I'll point at the one that's in front of Croft
That one?
and
Okay.
try to hit it with a sorcerer's burst.
Okay.
Don't think Toll the Dead's gonna do.
Still disadvantage. But that definitely hits.
So wait, does he still have that aura that like makes him so they run away?
It's a blast. Does it on aura.
He pulses it, yeah.
It
Okay.
pulses and they run away from me for a minute. Let's see.
That's a hit. So what high damage do you want to do?
Just a sec, phone call. I will do acid.
Okay, 12. It does not seem as effective as you'd expect. The acid mostly falls through the form, but some of it does corrode at the ethereal figure. Anything else to do? I think he said phone, so I'm just going to say
Yeah,
Corwin, your
phone.
turn.
Okay. I walk down and I try and finish this guy off.
Okay, still at disadvantage. Oh, you made
I
the
hit. Yeah, I
you did
hit him
hit,
last turn, so I've got
that's right.
Vex, so it's just a normal. Yeah.
straight roll, yeah. That does hit, and you get sneak attack damage.
Excellent.
Jingle, jingle.
24. As this one was still largely intact, most of his form shatters into the bare wisp of his previous self.
Still alive though. Damn.
It is.
Okay. I'm gonna try and get at a line of sight of the rest of them and like hide myself behind this pillar.
Okay, it's not really wide enough for you to hide completely, but you can block for some of them.
I'm just looking for half cover, man. I'm just looking for half cover.
Yeah, I guess you're up.
Yekis is gonna move past Brom again. Oh.
Yep,
boom,
you're small, you can do that.
boom. Sees all those ghosts still up. Kind of scared about it. Thank you. Sorry.
I mean, fireball again? Question mark?
Did Yekis notice it wasn't as effective when he hit with it?
You would recognize that it didn't. A lot of the fire seemed to move through the figures without harming them, but a lot of it did catch and do some damage. So you know it did work, but not as much as you would expect.
Not as well as I thought. Okay. Yeah, then Yekis is gonna go back to Eldritch Blast because he's been seeing that be effective.
Okay.
I'll blast this guy.
That one is the bare wisp of
Disadvantage.
its previous self. But that still hits. Guys are rolling really well for disadvantage. And yeah, that form completely dissipates. It is gone.
Then I'll go to that one.
I didn't see which one. Sorry.
Oh, the one I was blasting
That one,
before.
yeah. That would be this one.
Oh, is this one? Well, would I know? I'd probably think it was this. Well,
You can see that this one is the thinnest of the ones
okay.
back out that far.
I'll blast that one then.
Okay, that's a hit. For 7 points. It is a bare wisp of itself, but it is still there.
Then Yekis will move past Brom again and go, excuse me, Brom friend. Hide in the corner.
Okay. Croth, you're up. As you're getting surrounded by these ghosts.
Just the way I like it. Much rather be in the thick of things than not. Alrighty, wanted to clear off this is my original target, and then the move up one was the one in the middle. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a swing at my original cleave target.
Okay.
Or sorry, my original main target.
Still at disadvantage, unless you're reckless.
Not yet.
That definitely
There's
hits.
too many.
Well, you would notice they're not actually attacking you guys.
Fair.
It does hit, though.
I mean, they tried to possess us here. They haven't made any intelligible speech, have they?
Nope. $15. It is most of its form evaporates, and it's a bare wisp of itself again.
Alright, cleave onto the one that I did already.
Yeah, that hits. About half of its remaining form falls apart.
Okay. Second attack onto the main target. Damn.
That's it, yeah.
I'll take it.
This party
course.
loves disadvantage for some reason.
Yeah, wispy guys.
12, and that's enough that its remaining form explodes out in a mist of cloud that dissipates. It is gone.
Cleave onto this one. Here we go.
That's it. That is enough for that one to explode out in mist and fade away.
Grind and Ghostbusters theme commences.
Anything else you want to do?
Nope.
Right,
That is
next up. So it's this
that'll come to
guy.
me.
They have enough intelligence to not do that again. So, Corin, this one's going charging up to you and embracing into your body. I need a wisdom saving throw.
Oof.
As you feel rage fill your body for all for all corporeal creatures. Brom, your turn.
Damn, I hate you, skin.
Uh, okay. I should be in range of pretty much everything I can see and feel. So let's do it once more.
Probably just the anti-possession squad.
That
Get
is correct.
out!
Another turn
Stop.
undead.
Yep, they're all within 30. All right. First one on Corwin. Flees out of your body, as only momentarily you are enraged. Let's do the rest. So one of them passed. 1, 2, 3. So this guy's the only one that isn't turned away. So that means instantly run away. He is running away, so you can make a attack opportunity on him if you want.
Oh. Disadvantage.
It's not technically forced movement. Yep, that's it.
Okay. See, that's really interesting of what counts as force move or not. So spells that have their own will to take the action don't, but actually shoving
Correct.
someone. Okay. Got to get around that loophole, make them trick them into doing it. Okay. Yeah. 50.
Corwin, this one's moving away as well. You can make a attack opportunity if you want to.
Sure. At disadvantage?
Yep.
They still ghosty.
But a 15 hits. And you do get sneak attack now.
I thought so.
No booming blade, but you do get sneak attack.
Oh, sorry, I put the booming blade on there. Take the 1d8 off, so 5 off.
25 damage, yeah. Okay. So it's down to there. It is a bear wisp of its former self. All right, anything else, Brum? Let's go here.
Mm. I'm just going to observe the spirits
This one's still alive.
and see if, like, obviously they're
Angry.
they're malicious, but they're malicious because we're invading, or if they're just generally malicious.
Give me an insight check, please.
Where is my insight? There. Not very insightful.
You're having a hard time getting a look at their face. You don't read much from their actions. They seem pretty nonchalant about the whole thing. You don't get much of the vibe. Corbin, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna move a little bit further forward. What else can I learn about the room?
What do you want to do to try and learn?
I'm just gonna kind of glance around the room.
Do you want to spend your action to a perception roll and look around? You can.
No, I'm just trying to see if there's anything like glowing, ominous, or obvious.
Other than the
Seeing if
large
this is the
ghosts
incursion
attacking over.
point.
No, there's no sign of any anomaly here.
Okay, that was what I was trying to figure out. Yes. Okay, then yeah, I'm just gonna swing at this guy.
A sworn large room. Well, I may have let us strength. What's this? Yeah.
13 hits.
Dead ghost.
24. This one was previously uninjured, so most of his form breaks apart and fades away, but he is still there.
All right, end my turn.
Yekis, you're up.
Gekis is going to step out. Oh. Boom, boom. He'll blast at that
You
one.
find most of this ghost cowering against the walls.
Nope.
A natural one will miss, though. With all these disadvantages, that's the first natural one you guys have rolled.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually a little impressed with
That'll
that.
hit. Yeah. That one hits.
Oh, I hit attack, sorry.
That's fine. And that is enough for him to explode out in gas and vanish.
Yucca sees all of his friends in here, so he figures he should stay. And he'll end his turn there.
Okay, next up is Croth.
Alrighty. Hmm. Okay. Just gonna get into this pile over here. I'm gonna take a swing. Or actually, small micro adjustment. Right. Yeah, there.
Okay.
Sorry about that. And I'm gonna take a swing at this one.
Okay.
Right here.
These ones look extremely wounded, both of them. That's it.
Dormage.
And with that, that one explodes out and vanishes.
Cleave onto this one.
But with a natural
And
one, you finally miss.
there we go. Voila. And
Just like your
second
second
attack.
attack. Yep.
Just on that one.
That's a hit.
Yay.
And 12 is enough for this one to explode out in gas and vanish.
Concludes my turn.
Next up, the only one left is this guy. Can reach 3 people. He's afraid of Brom. Knows it doesn't work in Croth. So Corwin, yet again, I need a wisdom saving throw.
Hate getting almost possessed.
1 below the DC, so you again feel the ghosts enter your body and rage fill you towards all
Goddamn
corporeal
skin.
creatures. Brom, you're up.
I see I've seen the ghost like in
Oh
front
yeah,
of him.
it traveled through open room right into his body. You saw it clear day.
Where is it? There we go. I'm gonna walk over to him, touch him, and first level.
Good. The one willing creature you touch is protected. He is no longer willing.
Mm-hmm. I know. But it says it can also break charmed.
Repossessed or gain. Already possessed creature. That target has advantage on any new saving throws. So any new saving throws he gets, he'll have advantage.
Hmm.
It doesn't give him anything new right now, but does help him in the future.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but it doesn't break his charm. Okay, I misread it. Oh, well, Brom still would have thought that would have helped.
Can you pulse the fear thing, or is that an action, not a bonus action?
He's already used his 3. Fine.
Oh, it was like a
Technically, I-
charge. I see.
Yeah. And the fourth one I can only use to channel my Grave Cleric Divine Intervention or Divine Gift.
Anything else you want to do?
No. That's all I can do for now.
All right, Coleman, they've seen you make your sneak attack and booming blade, so I need you to make a booming blade attack against the only ally within range of you right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Brom.
Mm-hmm.
23.
Oh, Brom, I'm so sorry.
Yep. This is going to hurt a little bit.
This is going to hurt.
Oh. 23 points of slashing damage.
Oofta.
All right, Corin, you wouldn't be told to do anything else, so that's all. As you're still
Can
rage
I-
filled. There is no
Can I
save.
try and I can't break? Okay.
Nope. Your detect magic is gone if you hadn't been already.
Mm-hmm.
Yekis, you're up.
Is this one inside Corwin, or is he sitting there?
Yes. It's inside Corbin, so you can't see the ghost itself. I'm just leaving it there for marker.
So I only see this one and this one.
And one, yeah, there's one more that you don't have line of sight on it, so yes.
Is this one low, or is this one low? Sorry, which one looks weaker? Which one looks more faded?
This one looks like it's about half the density of the previous one. The other ones look pretty well intact.
Okay, I'm gonna blast that one then. I don't think there's anything I can
Okay.
do to help Corwin. I could I don't think yeah, I guess I could suggest him, but
It's up to you. What do you want to try?
I'll think about it next turn. I'll just do I'll just attack that one.
Okay. 13 still hits. They're not hard to hit. For 14, this is a bear wisp, but its form remains standing there.
And one last time.
That's a hit. Just don't roll 1 on the damage. Okay, so it's still standing there just barely.
It's my turn.
All right, next up is Cross. As you see one of your friends filled with a rage that you recognize from your previous experience earlier, what do you do? This one's inside Corwin.
Yeah. Can't have him wrong too much. Movement for the other 2. Yeah, I gotta do something about Corin.
Yeah, please. I just hit the guy that heals me all the time as hard as I possibly can. I'm not a big fan of that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna try and finish this one off so we don't have a double possession situation on our hands here. So, great axe at it.
12 definitely hits. And it has 2 health, so whatever damage you do, it explodes out.
For fun. Boom. I'm gonna, with the cleave for it, could I direct it basically that I took the butt to his chin to give him a rap, like just a very solid here on the head? Maybe switch that, I don't know, to.
So you're doing attack
That's
against Corwin, you want it to be non-lethal. That's fine.
Would it still be with the great axe, but just not to, hew him in twain if I just did there, or should I switch to unarmed for fortunately?
You could do the back end of the blade, or like it's only an axe on one side of it, so you could do the blunt side if you want.
Flat. Okay, that was my intent. Sweet. All right. I get to roll straight against him.
Yep.
He's made of meat right now.
13
Boo!
misses as he dodges out of the way.
All right, second attack.
And
Ah,
again, he dodges backwards, dancing out of the axe's length.
I hate skin, and I'm good at dodging.
I guess that concludes my turn.
Brom, you're up.
Hmm. So that no.
What do you want to do?
Nope, that's for a corpse.
You could turn him into a corpse.
I could.
Don't do that.
Hmm. I mean, he is within inflict wounds range. But instead, it really seems like I should have something that lets me like interact with the spirit.
You do, you used them all.
Yeah.
If
What do you want
I
to do?
if I use command or suggestion on Corwin, does it go to the charm the thing charming it, or
Yeah.
You would
Yeah.
be fighting against the charm, essentially.
You cast command at Corwin and say leave if it fails.
Okay, I'm going to say this is a competing Arcana roll against the possession.
Hmm.
So I need you to make an Arcana check, and I'll have to make an Arcana check.
Yep. Attributes. Arcana.
Sting is charisma. 6. You rolled a natural 20.
Hmm.
Wait, I was gonna say, which one's the real Braum? Strucker, were you first?
I haven't rolled yet.
Oh,
Looking
No,
up his
for whatever
Arcana.
reason, if I'm holding control, it'll just automatically do a disadvantage roll.
no. Shortcut.
It is a
Oh,
tie.
damn.
Roll again, because I don't know who would win.
Hmm.
Gonna beat a 16.
Oof.
Not quite.
He is still possessed.
Hmm. But I guess Corwin would make the save then.
No, I'm saying that this was to get through his charm to have the effect, Corwin.
Oh.
Because right now you're trying to compete against him with 2 magical effects doing the same thing on him.
Ah. Okay. So the spell just kind of fizzles.
You fail to beat back the ghost's possession with the spell.
Hmm.
Right, anything else you want to do?
Mm. Nope. That's all I can do.
Corwin. Let's roll a d2 to see who you attack. 1 is Brom, 2 is Korth. The ring is Croth. I need you to make Booming blade, sneak attack damage. Actually, no sneak attack because you don't have any qualifiers.
Oh, thank God.
So just booming blade.
That's if I hit him.
Yep.
Which I don't think I did.
You just did.
Ah!
Alright, no sneak attack though, but you do get booming blade. So
Half to
14
7.
points. Yep, half to 7 because you're raging. I did skip the ghost's turn, so I need to do one of their possessions first, though. I'll do that now. Yekis, as a ghost impales itself into your body, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Do I get advantage because of my gnome cunning or no?
Is it applied to wisdom? Then yes. Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. Yes, you do. And it has no effect on you.
Goddamn gnomes.
Right, so next up would be Yekis, your turn.
Yakas doesn't like that this ghost is so close to him and did that, so he's definitely gonna Eldritch Blast and push it.
Okay. That definitely hits. Roll damage.
God
Like
damn
it
it!
once. 5 damage. Okay.
Eldritch
Doesn't look
Blast
terribly
is
hurt.
such a huge variance. I guess that's there.
Oh, I can't see him now.
You could do it at the same time, I'd say, so it's fine. That hits. Roll damage. Are you ducking back again?
Yes.
Oops, now we go to there.
Cocoon. Don't stand so. Don't
He's
stand.
thinned out, most of his energy is dispersed, but he's still there.
And then Yakas will
Anything else?
kind of move back over here, I guess is what I'll do. Yeah.
Alright, Croth, your ally is making attacks at you. What do you do?
I'll try to dispatch him non-lethally again, because that is a problem. Too shanky. Problema. Oh, come on.
13.
Hoop. Dodged.
Oh my good rolls, I'm guessing.
Corbin, you're hard to hit today for some reason.
Yeah.
Frickin', oh my god. I'm gonna go reckless. Nope, never mind. I'm not gonna go reckless. That would be a bad idea. Nope, nope,
Jesus.
nope,
Rogue.
nope.
Ah!
No. That would turn on the murder. Never mind. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. I forgot about that. God. Advantage is not worth killing him. Alright, regular.
That's it.
Oh, thank God. All right. How would this? So, in terms of a hit, if they're
Roll damage.
roll
Big normal
damage.
damage. Yep. Essentially, it's bludgeoning, non-violent damage, or non-lethal damage. 13 damage, Corwin.
I
That's your
think
ally.
I think I am unconscious. Oh no, wait, we heal.
Oh, I show you a
Okay,
lot
so
of health.
yeah,
Yeah.
13 damage. Okay.
You're fine.
Doesn't give him a save chance or anything. A little rap on the
Nope.
noggin. Damn it.
Not with this one.
Bollocks.
Different possessions work differently, but this one does not.
Well, it was worth a try. I think that concludes my turn.
Alright, it's the ghost's turn again. They're afraid of Brahm, and they know it doesn't work on Croth. Wrong way. So, Yekis, they're coming at you again. Another wisdom save at advantage.
Okay.
14 is just enough to resist the pull.
Ooh.
And Brahm, you're up.
Guess
Bro?
we gotta restrain him. Can't knock him on the noggin over then.
Something non-violent I can do to you.
Well, non-lethal. It can be violent, but
Mm, I guess I'll just try command again.
Arcana check then. You have to beat 20.
Jesus.
All right, so the command gets through to Corwin. Corwin, I need you to make the wisdom saving throw. Then
With-
what is the command you're giving him?
I'm gonna try leave because I don't know if I'm hitting him or the ghost.
You're hitting Corwin because that's the body you're targeting. You can't see the ghost to target him. Okay, so
Disarm.
leave. Disarm. All right, so Corwin, on your turn, you're going to drop your weapon, and that's all you're going to do in your turn.
Okay. That's
Nice.
better than hitting someone again. I really don't want to hit anyone.
You're very good at that.
Ah,
Mhm.
And Corwin, it is your turn, so you drop your weapon to the ground and stand still doing nothing. Yeah, guess you're up.
Yuckus is going to blast the one that was trying to possess him and
Okay.
push it away.
Strucker, just for clarity's sake, is this a corpse or is there another one that's just been sitting in the corner the whole time?
That's still one of them alive. There's two of them you guys can see currently, and one inside Corwin. That one just hasn't had a turn yet.
Okay.
They don't all get a turn every turn. This is a layer action thing. 15 hits.
Interesting.
They would all kill you if they all had turns every turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean,
we
it's like
would be toast.
possess.
12 damage. It is a bare wisp of its former self, but it is still there.
No.
And a natural one misses. Do you want to push it back?
Yeah, I pushed it back.
Chew that movement.
Anything else you want to do?
No, Yuckus is gonna stand here.
Croth, you're up.
Would you count it as a bonus action if I kicked Corwin's blade away? Something like that? Or would that be an action?
You can do a bonus action. That'd be fine.
Okay.
Which direction are you kicking in?
I am going to see who's here. To kick like off over just as
Over here?
furthest way towards that corner. Yeah.
Yep, with your strength, you can get all the way to the wall. It's fine.
Okay. Nice. Can chew up some movement at least by Braum some space. Let's see. Help either on the fresh. Yuckus kind of has that other one in hand. Braum by some time. I'm gonna go for the one that we still hasn't engaged just yet. Just there. So I assume I occur an unarmed attack from Corwin, attack of opportunity as I'm leaving here.
Corwin will pull out your short sword and then make an attack on him.
Oh, okay. Well, sure.
okay. So I attack with a short sword.
Yep.
That
12.
does not hit.
Right.
Does it? Yep. All right, and I'm gonna take a swing at this one. Okay.
That hits.
Okay.
Nine. Most of its form is still intact, but it's starting to look thinner and more translucent. Still a hit.
Another choppy chop.
For 13 as most of its remaining form evaporates, but it is still there.
Alrighty. Forgot that Corn had other weapons. Oh well.
It was a good try.
Yep. I mean, I should assume I'm sitting here on an armory of God knows how many things in my backpack. I should have thought.
This one's going to run away from you, Cross. You may attack opportunity.
So,
That hits. Can you kill it? Gonna be close. It is a bare wisp of its former self, but it is still there. As Braum, I need a wisdom saving throw. And you are easily able to repel the force of the creature as it tries to enter you. And it's your turn.
Let's see.
So there's a very hostile tiefling and a ghost right next to you.
I don't think necrotic damage is going to do too much. Nope, blind, deafened, or paralyzed. Not that one.
What would you like to do?
Guess I'm going to use another command on Corwin and
Okay.
try to, or, yes.
All you have to do is beat an 8. Guidance does take an action to cast, so if you're using guidance on this, it's not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
But you did beat an 8, so it's fine. Alright, so wisdom save, Corwin. And what are you commanding him?
I will say flee this time.
And he fails. So, Corwin, you're going to run as far away from Brom as you can on your turn.
Makes sense.
And it's your turn.
I'm gonna run as far away as I can.
Go ahead.
Oh, I get to pick? Okay.
How do
This
you interpret
way.
it?
Let's see, and then I can bonus action dash from here. So then I'll go back up here and out this way.
Okay.
And that's my wisdom
Brom
move.
and Yekis, he moved through your ranges, so if you want to make attack opportunities, you can.
Hmm.
The ghost is still in you, so that's up there.
Oh, I'll let him run.
Yekis, do you want to make attack opportunity?
If we
Yes,
can't
no?
command the ghost out, then yeah, because at this point thinks he needs to knock out.
Okay.
Snap out of it. Whap.
So I'm just gonna do
You make an
unarmored.
unarmored attack.
Is it normal?
Yep.
He's made of the meat that
Punched
he
him in the
detests.
balls.
Oof.
Roll damage.
What's the damage?
You guys
It has a
still
damage
unarmed
value
damage.
if you look at there, yeah.
Oh. Yes.
It's a minimum 1 damage, so 1 point of
Oh.
damage for Corwin as he punches you.
I smack his
Just
leg as he
minimum
runs
1.
by, and he goes, "What? Why you
Yep.
do that?"
Yekis needs to hit the gym.
And now it's your turn, Yekis.
Yekis, I just want a better position. I'm gonna try to finish that one off.
Okay. $20 definitely hits. And with that, he explodes out in wisps and vanishes.
And then I'll start attacking this one.
Yep, got one more attack. But it goes wide.
Yekis is gonna move away
From the door.
from the door. So- there we go.
Alright, Cross, your turn.
Alright. Move my way back to this one and we'll deal with the tiefling later. Take a swing at it. Da-da-da.
13 hits. More than enough damage for him to explode out in wisps.
Well, I guess I'll get ready to be by the door. There. pillar.
30.
Oh yeah,
35.
that would already be too much. Yeah, I can only get 25. It's right there. And since I have an extra attack, I couldn't just hold it to try to knock him unconscious when he
Nope.
comes through. Yeah. All right.
Use some of your action already.
Yep.
Prime, your turn.
Let's see. All the other spirits are gone. Corwin's running down a hallway. Let's see. First level's gone. Second level.
Anything you want to do?
I see that he's usually very, like, he's been angry. So when I see Corwin again, I'm going to cast Calm Emotions at him. See if
Okay,
that does
I did
anything.
that one. Immunity to the charmed and frightened condition. Okay. Corwin, on your turn. You will charge back in as fast as you can. Check the wordness. Yep, and as soon as the common motion hits you, the ghost is expelled from your body.
Wow.
That's where you were here. So the ghost will be expelled to there. And the rest of the turn is yours.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking try and hit that little bastard. Wow.
And fail miserably. Okay.
That's all I got.
Next up is Yekis. As you see the
Yuckus.
ghost and Corwin back to the doorway.
Yeah, Yuckus saw the ghost pop out. Thankfully, otherwise he might have shot Corwin. I will blast it.
That definitely hits. Do you want to knock back?
I
5 points
will
of
knock
damage.
it back. And then I'll blast
You get a
it
second beam?
again.
That's a hit. For another 9. It's looking like most of its form has discorporated. It's a little bit left, though.
Yuckus is happy with that so far.
Cross, your turn.
Oh, where did I last see them? Yeah, no, sorry. Where did I last see them duck? Because I currently cannot see either Corwin or the ghost.
You saw Corwin flee up north through the passage you guys came in last.
All right.
That's what
Okay.
you've seen.
You also
Okay.
would have seen me
Is there- and then-
blasting past down the hallway.
Yeah, past that down the hallway. Okay, let's see if I can find a ghost. There you are. 20. Oh, wait.
Running up to the door.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get. I can't quite make it, can I?
Is your
Or
range
no, wait.
30 or 40?
40. Sorry,
You
I'm
can make
using it up.
Yep, you can go all the way up to there then.
Right, and swing Vada.
And your first miss without a natural 1.
Finally. Alright. Repeat.
That's it.
Alright.
As most of its remaining form fades away. It's still standing there, though.
I should have reckless. Oh well. All right, that concludes my turn.
Okay. It knows it doesn't work on Croth, so... Naz, guess what?
Wisdom saving throw.
Very good.
But I get the good and evil thing from Brom, right?
Yes, you do. You have advantage.
All right.
And that will definitely work. As the
Thank
ghost
God.
is expelled back at you.
Yeah, you paid off.
That's called foreshadowing.
Next up is Brum.
Let's point at the ghost. Let's fire Sorcerer's Burst.
That
And
is going to
Sorcerer's
just
Burst.
miss. Yep. Anything else?
Isn't it suppressed that it can't even get him anymore due to calm emotions, or am I misreading that spell?
Does it last time? Sorry, I may have not read that.
Creature has immunity to the charmed and frightened conditions until the spell ends. I don't know what its duration is, though.
Okay, so you couldn't have that and the protection because they're both concentration. But that's fine. Either way, he would have saved from it. So
You made it there. Okay. Just
So
make sure.
right
I wasn't
now
sure what
it's
was
just
dominant.
it's just the calm emotions going.
yeah, that's fine.
I don't know
And
which.
since I'm not likely to attack Corwin, he is just calmly attacking everything around him. That's not me.
Corwin, it is your turn.
Well, I'm gonna swing at that motherfucker.
Calmly.
Still disadvantage. Roll again, 'cause you also disadvantage.
Oh right.
13 would be enough, so as long as you don't roll 1 or 2. Yep, you hit.
Oh shit. Nice. Okay. Smack it.
And that is more than enough to explode the last ghost out into a cloud, and he vanishes as combat comes to an end.
Oh, thank God.
Your sword is over by Yuckus currently.
Yep.
I'm gonna go grab that.
Sorry about that. I guess this wasn't the anomaly I assumed by all the rooms there. More
Ugh.
goddamn doors. Double-decker doors. Drat.
Here, Yuckus, move a bit, would you? Oh no, wait, I can't. Never mind. Hang on. All right.
Yeah, a little bit of intelligence. We don't have a lot of juice left if we're gonna see this through.
Yeah, because he's
Checking these
gonna.
doors.
Mhm.
Which doors are you checking? Oh, those ones over there.
These two.
They look like simple metal doors that are on your side, but as you push them a little bit, you feel the resistance of a chain on the other side. You think they're chained on the other side the way these doors leading into this were chained.
Interesting.
Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing and check over here.
You get the same result. It is chained from the outside.
Okay. So this was quite a dead end. Can anyone
Well,
figure out why all those ghosts were in here?
yeah, maybe we can do a little bit of investigating, and Brom could do detect magic just so we can know where to
Mhm.
proceed, because we don't want to
Yeah.
take another wrong turn. This looks like it was the right path, but ooh, it was a
While
lot.
they look around the room, I'm gonna sit and draw my detect magic circle.
Look at these little altars.
Anything you want you guys to do over the 10 minutes? Are you do more investigation if you want to inspect them?
Yeah, I'll check around, sort of see what the nature of these altars, if there's any artifacts left from who or what those ghosts might have been.
Alright, I'll need an Arcana check if you're doing the altars. Or a Wisdom, either
Oh.
one.
Not me. Yakas!
Yeah, Yuckus will check
I
out the
know nothing
altar.
of this magic.
Alright, you recognize some of the symbols etched into the top of the surface of the altars. Looking through them, you feel an active kind of magic going on in there. You would recognize some of the rituals as those around the trapping of souls, the containing of undead entities. That's all you to get without any kind of resource being used.
Okay.
Anything else you guys want to do over the 10 minutes while he's ritually casting Detect Magic?
So it would be worth of that. Just if there's any like things around the room for people to look there. I guess just a generalized.
Yeah, I'm gonna
investigation.
go through the altars on the room, see if I can't find anything.
Investigation. There's no signs of papers. Looking through the rituals, you find the altars are gem encrusted around the bottom edges of them. Like the gems are used more as decorative than anything else, but they look like they might be valuable. With that roll, you can probably recover a few of them if you want to.
Okay, yeah, let's pry some gems out.
Okay, roll me a d6, please. You get 5 sapphires. You don't know how
Nice.
valuable they are right now, but you have 5 sapphires.
I'll take it.
All right, the rest of the 10 minutes pass quietly as Detect Magic shoots up. Brom, in this room, each of the altars would be giving off a necrotic magic signal, but other than the magic you expect from your allies, that's all you detect.
Hmm.
Getting close to the doors.
Anything I feel like by this door?
Nothing new.
Hmm. It's looking at the altars that have the necrotic energy flowing off them. Could I see like a source?
They are covered in runic magic. It seems like the altar itself is what's holding the spell.
Hmm.
No new signs of
Well,
magic.
in that case, could I see if there's just any indication of like, just in comparison to the doors, of like tracks or something leading up to that indicate that one might have had seen more recent activity to like be an indication towards the anomaly or something like that?
Go ahead, make a survival roll. Okay. Looking over the ground, it is covered in dust. You get the impression that, other than yourselves, nothing corporeal had been in here for decades at least. The chains were covered in rust and almost immovable. It took a lot of force to get them to bend and remove them. You get the impression no one else has been here for a very long time.
Interesting. These anomaly type things over my head. I just wonder how on earth something got started if no one's been here for ages. Something pierced through, I guess. Just surprising. Takes this long. Well, I guess it's just do or die. Flip a bit of platinum to see which direction we go.
Well, I think we got to go back down into the main water room and try and work our way out from there. There was another route that way, but we've kind of fully explored over here.
I mean, there's 2 whole doors.
I think those lead back, but okay, we can try them. They're chained up, so we're gonna have to go out them. Like we're gonna have to bash them out.
Hmm.
Which one you want to go
So,
first?
yes.
Let's go this way. Seems good enough as any.
Sure.
Go ahead and smash through it.
I guess. Yes, Rucker.
I have roll an athletics check.
Okay. See if we can just
You're trying to
leverage
brute force open the doors.
Mm.
It is a thick metal chain, as you guys have already seen. You spend a good 20 minutes bashing at this door, trying to break it open, looking at the edges, trying to break over the edges, fitting through the middle. It hasn't dented at all.
Jesus. Well. So, Corin, you feel more confident? Sorry, I didn't realize that there was another way from the boiling room. You feel that we'd have better luck through there? I mean,
Less chance of there being ghosties, but here, let's try the other door real quickly.
maybe the same. I can push try pushing it again, or if somebody
Yeah.
wants to help out in any way.
Yeah, let's me and you together try and push it open.
Right, athletics at advantage.
I'll do it.
41, you spend another 20 minutes bashing at the door. You start getting the sense that you're snapping some of the chain on the other side. Not sure you made much progress, but you made some. But 20 minutes have passed and you definitely haven't gotten through yet.
So do you guys want to try from the other side, or we want to just have Yuckus maybe just blast the doors until they're dust?
The try blast side feels just a shame to because I mean that would be more resources to cross a nastier point in the boiling pit when we're already kind of spent. As much as this is annoying in terms of timing, I don't know, more doors and doubling back.
I mean, we got plenty of time.
Well,
We have to get to the town, but it's not like we're on anyone's clock at this point.
Well, I was saying more clock of things popping through.
Oh,
Cooking.
like yeah,
Whatever
yeah,
they
that would
might
be nice if we could figure out a way to get through this, but I don't know what else to do. You
Yuckus
guys
will
want to go try the other door or smash through this? Okay, smash
Yuckus will
through.
try
Blast away,
smashing
Yuckus.
through with the Eldritch Blasts. See if he gets anywhere with
Okay,
that.
they automatically hit, so just roll me damage twice, please. The first attack does not have any effect on it, it seems.
Okay.
Second one, you hear some sound of metal snapping and breaking. From your perspective, the door looks unchanged. It's still barely blocking the way, though.
Yuckus will try one more time.
Roll damage again.
axe, I
Does not
guess.
seem to have any effect.
This is somewhat faster. Not a lot, but a little.
Again, you hear some creaking of metal and the chain being stretched, maybe some of it cracking on the other side. But the door's still holding tight.
Alright, I'll take a swing with the axe.
Okay, roll damage.
Was that attack? Sorry, no, I did attack. Sorry, here's
Just damage.
Yeah.
Okay, you're starting to hear more damage on the other side. You're starting to think you're making some progress, and then more of this chain might be snapping or breaking on the side. The door's giving a little more give as you push on it, but it's still not open.
Take another swing.
And with the 7 more damage onto it, you snap open the door as it flies open.
Righty. Well, sometimes the direct approach is the only approach. I'll take point. Do you want to do the same to the other door, or try here first and just see where it goes?
Let's see where this goes.
There we go.
Okay, as the tunnel leads downwards, I need to change maps. One moment.
Ah. Correct.
Everyone should be on the new map as the tunnels descend. Give me a perception roll as you reach that point.
Want me to do it, or does anybody else want dibs?
Oh no, go ahead.
Whoever wants to.
Hey,
With a 20, you hear the sounds of like small flapping wings and the rustling of clothing up ahead around the corner. It seems like it's probably a good 60 or 70 feet off still, though.
The flying fellows. Didn't we encounter? So you said demon folk previously that you've had similar to these, maybe, or something.
Oh, the walls are broken. Shouldn't be able to see that. Oops.
Flappy and clothing. So I don't know if we're quiet approach or us going in there, but ready. See what we got. But also send
I'm
your
gonna creep
monkey.
forward.
Okay, with a 25, you feel very stealthy. You see, as you get up to that point, three fairies, three small little fairy-like creatures hovering in the air, surrounding what looks like a horned humanoid figure, leaning before a piece of the wall that you can't see from there.
Okay. There's no real good place to hide. Brom and Crom are just gonna stay back. Okay, let's go.
No, we're coming, we're coming, we're coming.
Creep forward till he sees me.
And yep, at that point, one of them, little pixies in the air, would turn around and give out a little whistle sound to draw the attention. The horned humanoid figure looks up at you, arms raised like he's ready to cast a spell.
I'm gonna make pacifying gestures if I can.
Do you speak
like-
Sylvan
Where would I check that? Maybe.
under your
I doubt
languages?
it. Common Goblin Sign Language and Thieves can't.
So no, you hear what looks. I think it sounds a lot like grunts and bursts of high-pitched chatter coming at you as he's trying to talk to you.
Does anyone understand him?
Don't think anyone at the moment does.
I'm gonna keep my distance and like take a step back. Can anyone learn the language real quick? Yuckus, you've done that before, hadn't you?
Yuckus can comprehend, but not speak.
That'd be a good place to start.
Okay, Yuckus will go cast.
Here, wait. Who wants the language?
Probably Corwin.
As
What
you
do you
guys are
mean?
standing and discussing, these little pixie creatures fly up into several of your faces and start looking at you right eye to eye.
Just sort of
Yeah,
gonna
because you
wait.
can
I'm gonna do a little
understand.
wave at the little one, like hello. It's up there.
You can understand and be understood by anything if I use tongues on you.
Okay. I'm going to, with the tongues, wave at the what's his name? Satyr?
You don't know his name.
That's fair. He hasn't told me yet, but I'm going to say hello, Corwin, and we're here to deal with the anomaly.
Mortal kind. Many years since I have seen your kind here.
Yeah. So have you seen anything anomaly-esque around?
Nothing you should concern you. But I'm sure I have something you like. What would you like?
At the moment, to find out where the bloody anomaly is. And do you know what this place is?
I have answers. What would you give for answers?
Oh god damn it!
What do you want?
Oh, nothing much. Just it seems to raise his hand up and stroke your cheek if you let it. Just
Not
a bit
gonna
of
let it.
you.
All right, I'm gonna stab it.
What?
Yeah. Done talking.
Oh,
Not
All
even
right, give
gonna.
it roll initiative then.
Succubus had taught me a lesson that I'm not talking to people fucking anymore, man. I'm stabbing it.
Right, as you make an aggressive action, its form seems to shift and expand, and before you is a large Haggis creature in front of you.
Yeah.
And I give it a roll initiative.
No, it's a
Yeah.
hag. Huh. Well, good instincts on that, probably.
I was like, crazy person. Turns out crazy person was right.
Yeah, the succubus did teach him a good lesson, I guess.
All right, this one in the back is going to turn to Cross and cast Sleep. Actually, no, he can't cast that one yet. He'll cast Polymorph, apparently.
Ah!
I need a Charisma saving throw, Cross.
Great. Charisma. Fun.
15, so no, you did not pass. You are suddenly a dung beetle wandering around on the ground. The fairy is going to go down and ground and dance in front of you. The hag is going to look at Corwin and say, "Oh, this could have been much more gentle, but I always get what I want." And it's going to make a grapple crushing hag attack at you.
Miss.
14 hit. As you dodge out of the arms of the hag, who tried to envelop you, it is... no, it's not going to go anywhere. So stay there. The next pixie is going to fly back to Yekis and try and polymorph you. I need a Christmas saving throw.
Okay, at advantage, right?
Yep, because you're gnome ability. As you resist being shapeshifted into a dung beetle.
Goddamn, I'm excited that you are a gnome. Never thought I'd say that.
And Brom, there is a polymorph coming at your face. I need a charisma saving throw. And you resist it as the pixie gives a very big sad face and starts flying around in circles around you. And Brom, it's your turn.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Uh, point at the hag and do path to the grave.
Okay. It's vulnerable to next attack. Anything else?
Good man.
No, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Okay, Cross, you are currently a hag beetle. Or dung beetle, sorry. You can move around, but that's about it.
Can he try and shrug off the spell?
No,
Nope.
but how much movement does it have?
Dung beetle, 10 feet.
Let's attack the fairy.
They
Yeah,
can make a bite attack.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
So I can't make it to the hag there, otherwise I'd go for her earlier.
Just roll d20.
D20.
On the off chance that you crawled all the way over to the hag and used your attack and hit her, I would be kind of miffed if you wasted
Yeah, you're
Right.
kiss the grave.
on a beetle
That'd be
bite.
very funny. Yo, man, Barb's got a barb. Okay.
The pixie dodges out of the way, giggling and dancing.
All right.
Anything
I guess that
else?
concludes my turn, unless it has some special actions, but I doubt it. Look.
Nope. Corbin, you're up.
I'm going to attack her with everything I've got.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Yeah.
Boom. So
And then that
many
gets
die.
doubled, correct?
62 damage. Okay.
Brom team up ultimate, let's go.
Yeah, every time you guys do that, it does feel like a move out of like Street Fighter, where like Brom jumps out of the screen and goes, and that corner goes.
That's a lot of dice. All right. So I hit her So I can't. She can't get an attack of opportunity on me, right?
As long as you attack, you don't even have to hit. As long as you make an
Sure,
attack.
sure. Oh, right. No, I have to do the ritual to resummon the monkey, right?
Yep.
Because he died.
Mashed.
I'll move
Paste.
back here a little bit so that I can hit the pixie and maybe break him out of it next round. I don't have any bonus action, so yeah, I'll end my turn.
Yeah, I guess you got a pixie in your face. One of your friends is turned into a dung beetle, and the hag looks really hurt. What do you do?
Hmm. Yeah, I'll just. Yeah, I'll just blast that one.
Okay.
Normal.
Yeah. But it goes wide, I'm afraid.
Oh
And
man.
again.
Okay. I guess that's it for me.
All right, the pixie can't cast that. That's not concentration. Okay. The pixie turns invisible. So doesn't get attack opportunities when they're invisible, so she can get 40 to there. The hag is going to move up the steps towards Corwin. You're not getting away. No, come here. And she's going
I
to
should
try
have
and
run
quick.
farther.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah.
Okay, you are considered grappled and restrained as she bear hugs and pulls you in.
Get it off me.
You also take 44 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, I am unconscious.
Yep. Next up,
What is that amount of die? Oh my god.
96. This one is going to cast Fairy Dust on the one right next in front of him. Yuckus, you need to roll Wisdom saving throw, please. You take 1 point of radiant damage. That can't be avoided. But you do resist the charm effect she's trying to cast on you. So you take 1 point of radiant damage. Braun, the pixie in front of you, is going to do the same thing. Wisdom saving throw. You take 1 point of radiant damage. As dust is scattered into your face. And you resist the effect. And it's your turn.
I take one hit.
1 radiant damage. Yep. Do you lose your detect magic already?
10
You
minutes
do.
well spent.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I thought it was a minimum 10.
DC is 10 is the minimum. You rolled
God
9.
damn. Okay. Cool.
And it's your turn.
See, Corwin's on the ground.
Corwin is currently bear hugged, but he's unconscious.
You should wake up. I'm gonna touch Corwin while he's being bear hugged.
Okay. Corwin, you come to consciousness still being bear hugged by a gigantic hag. Just how you want to wake up in the morning.
You get 35 health back.
Thank you.
Croth, you are still a dung beetle. Oh, so you doing anything
Uh,
else?
and then, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff around me. So, Draconic Cry.
Okay, advantage on those two, just those two. Okay,
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought there was one fluttering around Croft too.
he flew off.
Okay.
Croth, you are a dung beetle. You can make a bite attack at something if you want. Croth?
Yes, it is. I'm thinking. It's only got a movement of 10.
Yep. You can reach the hag. She's right there. And you can still use class features, like you can still reckless if you want to. As a dung beetle.
God,
Reckless tongue
that's
wheedling.
very funny, actually. My God. Well, if I can use class features, I'm gonna rage just in case.
You have a raging dung beetle.
I'm a raging dung beetle. Okay. I'm very angry, very miffed, and yeah, I'm gonna take a bite at this hag. I'm gonna roll a d20
Okay.
again.
They only have a +2 on their attack, but let's see. Your bite falls short.
Do I get a second attack, or dung beetles don't get a second attack?
Nope. No, you have to go
Okay,
by their
no barb
attacks.
dung beetle. Yeah, I figured. I just
Dung
was
beetles
checking.
are
I
not
don't
very
know if
strong.
I didn't know I could use class features on polymorph. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh, out of curiosity, did
That
you
begs a
roll
question
with
for, huh?
Did you roll
I
with
don't get it. I don't. Oh,
Get
because of
advantage, yeah. The Draconic
I
Cry.
roll again.
Roll again.
That's so silly. Yep.
See if the raging dung beetle can hit. With a critical.
Yes. Jesus Christ.
1d4 plus 1, so that's the damage. So 2d4 plus 1 now with the crit.
amazing?
I think that's your first crit of the night.
Yep. I'm
Yeah.
getting close. I've had really good rolls,
Work.
but yeah, there we go.
She flinches away at shocking damage from a dung beetle.
God.
You get your frenzy thing if you want to add the frenzy damage.
Oh, I didn't.
Please do.
what's it
Please
there?
add the frenzy damage.
Well, that I'd have to be recklessing. I just was regular raging. Enough of that.
Oh,
Then.
sorry. Okay, then you didn't.
Yeah.
All right. All right, then
Yeah.
Corwin, you're up. As you are currently grappled and restrained.
So that means if I try and attack her, it's at disadvantage, right?
Yep.
But because I attacked and hit her last round, I have Vex, which gives me advantage, so it's a
And
regular
he-
Be
roll.
straight.
And
Okay.
he has Draconic Crisis. That end up being advantage by
Straight roll.
weird,
Nope.
twisted, convoluted. No, still straight.
Yep. Any number of advantage and disadvantage. If you have one of each at least, then it's a straight roll.
Neutral.
Okay.
No.
14. Let me double check her AC. Goes wide, I'm afraid. You're struggling to get a good swing at her, but they're pinning your arms to your side.
Okay. That's all I can do. Good luck.
You good luck.
Weird. I couldn't see
All right.
the dice. That was weird.
Oh, not good. It's weird. Yekus, you're up.
Is polymorph considered a curse?
Polymorph is not a curse, no. It's a magic effect.
All right,
Spell magic. Try and get whatever you want.
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast the hag.
Okay. Advantage. 25 definitely hits, yeah. Are you knocking her back?
If I knock her back, does Corwin go with her?
You wouldn't know, but yes. She is currently holding and grappled restraint, so she would go with him.
I think
Or he would go
Yekus
with her.
would do it once to see if it would work. Then when it didn't work,
Okay.
not do it the second time. Assuming I hit this next one.
The second blast also hits. For another 9 points. She is looking extremely hurt. Another blow or two like that, and she'll be down. Anything
That's
else?
it. That's it from Yekus.
All right, next up, this pixie is the one focusing on the polymorph, so he's not going to come out. He'll just go over to there and stay. At the start of the turn, because you are grappled and restrained, you take damage from the hug. That
How
is
much?
39 damage.
Oof.
Pretty sure you're unconscious again.
Okay, yeah, I'm unconscious again.
Okay, she's going to drop you on the ground behind her. Then walk up to Brahm and make her attack. She's going to try and hug you too. And fail miserably
No.
as you dodge out of the way. All right,
Ooh.
this pixie. Going to cast Fairy Dust again. So another Wisdom saving throw. Yes.
No, I'm putting in no fuck overtime.
You are charmed and no longer willing to attack anything around you, and you take 1 point of radiant damage.
Sorry, can I use my Dark One's own luck to try to beat it?
Let me check that ability, because I have not seen that one yet. Dark One's own luck. If you call for the fiendish altar, saving throw, you can use this feature. Yes, you can. Roll a d10.
On bright eyes.
And that is enough as the energy of Bright Eyes fills you and pushes out the spell before it can take effect.
Yay!
You still take 1 damage.
One
That's
damage.
it. Brahm, they're going to do the same thing to you. Wisdom saving throw. And no effect, but you take the 1 damage still. And it's your turn.
I'm already not concentrating on that. I don't know why it doesn't just go away. I've clicked it off, and it just keeps saying concentration check.
Okay. Yeah, if you go into effects on your character sheet, you have to turn off the inactive effects. Right click and hit break concentration. I just did it.
Okay.
What do you want to do? You have an action, bonus action movement.
Let's see if this does anything.
As Corwin is bleeding to
I
death at the foot of the steps.
I attack so rarely. I'm trying to find the.
You have your mace equipped. You can go to your inventory, click on your mace, and it'll work.
Inflict wounds.
Okay, con save.
Ooh,
And she definitely fails that. Roll damage.
Times the best defense is a good offense.
damn.
Wither away.
And with that, she withers to the ground, collapsing and her body rotting in place as she is dead.
Damn. Brom's tired of this shit.
I'm gonna look at the pixie and just growl, leave.
Give me an intimidation check. At advantage. $14. Okay. On their turn, you'll know if that had an effect.
Mm-hmm.
Anything else like to do?
I don't think I can use a scroll as a bonus action, even though it's healing word.
Let me double check. I think you might be able to.
Okay, if I can, that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm just gonna say for now you can. That's fine.
Okay.
I'll look it up later. I think so.
Yep. So I'm gonna do a bonus action healing word on Corwin. So it's level 1. So it's 2d4. Oh, You get 11 points of healing.
Oh, thank you.
And that
Okay.
ends my turn.
Croth, you're still a dung beetle. You want to do anything? Raging dung beetle upstairs.
I am going to. Also, realize I'm a dumb beetle. But no, when I'm polymorphed, they can still understand me, right? More or less there. Like, you have sort of your
The
faculties,
only
just
one
minus the
who would
physical
be
ones.
able to understand you is Corwin.
Yep, because he can understand everybody right now.
Oh.
But you don't have any languages as a dung beetle. So you can't communicate, you can't talk.
Ah.
But you can make gestures if you want to as a dung beetle.
I'm gonna make intimidating gestures and try to back up, like, yeah, it's what's that there? Leave. That's the general there.
Okay, give me intimidation at disadvantage. Sorry, but dung beetle's not very intimidating.
That hit me, and we'll see about that. Yeah.
Okay. They
I'm the most intimidating dung beetle.
anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Okay. Corwin, you come to consciousness at the foot of the steps. The dead body of the hag rolled up against you. What do you want to do?
Ugh.
Dung beetle
All right,
gesticulating
I'm gonna-
menacingly at pixies.
Sprint up here, and I'm gonna swing at the pixie.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, roll damage.
well, that might solve the intimidation check.
Oh, second crit of the night.
Just gonna notice they have 9 hit points.
Yep.
I just want to see it.
But
Let
I
him roll
have
it.
to, yeah.
Oh my god!
50
Oh!
points of damage as you massive
That
smash
hurts.
this pixie into the wall and it bursts into an explosion of blood and guts.
Fucking hate hags.
Mm-hmm.
Anything
Is your
else?
succubus friend now?
No, I think that's enough.
Yekis, anything you want to do?
Yekus is gonna
He,
blast this pixie.
As you do hit. Yep. For just enough to explode the pixie in midair. Far less dramatically as the previous one.
It's just the invisible one now that had to make of its two friends evaporating and.
Okay,
That's it.
it is invisible and hiding because it's intimidated from you, so I'm going to say combat comes to an end, but Croth, you are still a dung beetle.
Unfortunately, Brahm is too tired to do anything about this right
I'm
now.
gonna pick up.
I tell Corwin,
him
hit
and
me!
I'm gonna put him in my
Hit
pocket.
me!
Do I need to hit you? Would that break it?
Hit
You-
me!
I'm
He's
going to
making
flick him with my middle finger.
okay, roll an attack.
What is it? Okay, D20.
An arm attack.
It
And the
misses.
dung beetle vest. Don't miss this. Wow. You missed the dung beetle.
What? Hold still, you little bastard. I'm gonna swing again.
All right, fuck it. Pulls out the sword.
Oh, so you're crit for a second. That'd been funny.
Uh,
Okay, you deal, I'm assuming as little damage as possible. So you deal 1 damage, and the
Yeah.
polymorph does break. As Cross
Ah,
returns to his previous self.
goddamn pixies.
That's why I was trying to pick a fight with everything. I'm like, hit me, bro!
Oh, so there's just a hag around the corner. This place sucks.
Yep.
I'm gonna search the hag's corpse because it was down here at the bottom of the stairs, right?
Yep, right here. I rolled it. Roll investigation.
Wonder if they had anything to do with the anomaly. This place is just crawling with every goddamn kind of horrific.
Wow!
Holy
I rolled
shit!
a 1.
The only item you find is a simple silver ring.
Hand the ring to Brahm. Make of that anything?
Mm,
I think that is the worst
Oh, no.
investigation you've rolled all game.
I
Yeah,
would have to
quite a
say
lot.
I would have to sit and look at it for a bit. Maybe Yuckus can do something.
I was gonna say Yakus is
And to be fair, you still would find a purse. So you did find a purse with 18 platinum, 4 gold, and 2 silver.
Oh shit. Okay, that's some money.
yeesh. Well, Brom, you did good there. Sorry, I was beetling out. Not much use.
All right, I'm gonna inspect these doors.
Looking at the doors, you can tell that they were meant to be just easy swinging doors, but something has barricaded them from the other side, probably to keep the hag out, as you now gather.
Yeah.
Other than that, with an 18, you would hear the sounds of talking far in the distance, very similar to this language that the hag was using. But you wouldn't be able to make out any words at this distance.
There might be more up ahead. If I look over the edge here, what do I see?
That's supposed to be a solid wall, but the map is not working for some reason. So,
Oh, okay. It looked
solid
like
wall.
it was like a floor beneath
That's
us.
Yep.
Strange.
Oh, I think maybe it's supposed to let you see the floor from the previous map. Maybe that's it.
I see.
Yeah, I think that's what it's supposed to be. Okay.
Well, Brom catches breath.
I'm going to say it's a solid wall because that would complicate things otherwise. So,
Yeah.
it's all
Sure,
good.
sure.
Well, hopefully that's the anomaly through there. But I know we're not
Maybe-
running on a ton of juice.
Be a perception roll, Corin.
Running on
Just over there.
nothing.
I was over there first.
Never mind, carry on.
Ah, I rolled nothing.
I'll
2
take a
wins.
look.
Wow. Sure, perception roll.
I'm gonna go wait outside.
Too much time, too many hugs.
Should Brom get his magic?
Oh
roll?
my god!
Yeah, you guys
Brom-
aren't expecting it. That's fine.
Brom's sitting on the ground.
Wow!
Circle. Again.
Okay. So 10 minutes are passing while he does his detect magic. Anything you guys want to do?
Oh. No, I'm just gonna sit in the corner and
I mean-
contemplate my existence.
Wow. No, I mean the kobolds drawing. We've made a cardinal rule. We do not fucking go barreling into things while the kobold is drawing.
Yeah, because
Oh
anything you want to do
man.
for 10 minutes.
Yes, Corwin and I apparently lick the walls. Looking very closely at some nice dirt. Very interesting dirt here.
Yeah, I guess is there anything you want to do for the 10 minutes?
Taste the magnesium in the
Yakus is going to do comprehend language just that way. Oops, sorry. Just that way,
In case.
I can actually understand what the Sylvari are talking about if we catch them off guard if we decide to go that way.
Okay, so 10 minutes pass otherwise uninterrupted as the tech magic shoots up. 30 feet from where you are. There is no extra senses of magic.
Mhm.
Actually, no. You would find the pixie hiding in the corner over here. Still invisible.
Point him out and shake him down. Like, what is this place? What is your master?
Mhm.
It's true, yeah. I'm gonna go
Batman.
grab that fucking
Yeah.
It's
pixie.
invisible.
It's-
Only Brom knows it's there.
Can you point it
gonna
out
look
to me,
over-
Brom?
I'm gonna look over at the corner and just say in common, "Come out. I know you're there."
It doesn't understand you, but it sees you looking at it, and it's going to fly for the stairs to get out of here.
Mhm.
Try to catch it.
I'm just gonna point. I'm just gonna point at it and just follow it with my finger, and channel magic into it, and just say stop.
Are you doing command, or are you just...
I have no spell slots, so I'm just readying a spell.
Croth, give me a disadvantage grapple check.
Okay.
So athletics, acrobatics at disadvantage because it is invisible.
Okay. Parking.
Can I make a grab for it too? Because I was right
Sure.
there in the corner.
At disadvantage.
Or athletics or what?
Athletics or acrobatics. They have good decks.
Wily little fuckers. Oof. Nope.
Yeah, he beat both of you.
Yep. Mm.
Brom, you detect the magic leaving your 30 feet range up halfway up the stairs.
Mm,
Well, at least it's not headed towards the new door.
Yeah. We're gonna have to try and get through these again.
Take a look around.
Is there any way I can like try and get the doors open and crack? Because you said they're unlocked. There's just chains on the other side, right?
They're barricaded from the
When
other
I get
side.
when I get close to the door, do I feel anything?
Nope, nothing within 30 feet. You want to try and just get a crack of a vision through them?
Yeah.
Okay, 1 second.
Maybe peer through the keyhole.
Give me a strength check to try and force it open enough.
Okay. Saving
There's no
throw or just strength check?
check. There's no keyhole. This isn't locked. It's just barricaded.
Gosh.
With a 6, it isn't budging. You can't even get it open enough to get a glimpse of light through.
All right. We're gonna have to blast our way through, boys.
Can I listen to what's being said? If I can hear anything?
Number 4.
Be a perception roll.
Hey.
Okay. The 21, you'd hear her. Get ready. The queen's. It's not a chance. Queen. Queen sent us, yeah. That's it.
Yekas hear them talking about a queen and doing something now.
Well, that's disconcerting. Does it seem like there's rustling, like with Yucca's deck, there's rustling through the door, like they're making a go for it aside from the voice, or just talking?
It sounds like they're a good 60 feet off.
No.
Bron, give me a perception roll. You're over there.
I'm not gonna jinx it. This would be a triple one.
Okay, as you lean back against the wall to rest for a second, you push on the door just right to reveal a secret door, and it pushes open behind you.
Oh,
As you were
bro,
right on the spot, I give you guys another roll. So
bro.
Ah!
What'd you find? What is this? Take a look.
as you look down in the pool in front of you, it seems to be some kind of energy gathering, seeping down a canal leading off to the right, flowing into this section. Like it's a gathering of some sort of energy.
Mm.
Is this your fabled anomaly?
No.
Oh, Brom's gonna look at it and use Eyes of the Grave. See if it's necromantic or whatever energy.
You get the impression of a fading necromantic energy pulling up here, as if it was previously necromantic but is being transformed into something else.
Mm.
What do you reckon, little fella?
It's something being converted into magical energy for something.
With your detect magic still up, it seems like raw arcana energy from down there.
It's raw energy. So it can be anything. Be
Is there a
used
way
for
that we can
whatever.
stop it? Because I don't want whatever we have there to be powered up. In ways, cut it off. Plug it up. Flush it down the drain. You utilize it to replenish. What happens if you drink it?
Corin, can you be a perception roll, please?
You still need to get him glasses. Oh, first time.
That's one. Corin, as you're looking through, you get up to that door, you find a little crack so you can force open just enough to peer through. And you see what looks like a rank of at least a dozen or so larger fairy creatures, but dark-skinned and robed.
Are they like active and moving around, or do they look inert?
They start moving around a little bit. They seem to be talking amongst each other and lining up, preparing for something, but they are not doing anything else.
There is a bunch of guys waiting to jump us in that room down there.
Look, as Brom, is there any way for you guys to make use of this energy? I know you're both running a little bit spent.
Would I have any idea of a way I could use this energy, or
An Arcana roll.
probably not?
It is Arcana magic. You use divination. This is alien to you and not something you'd have a whole lot of experience with.
Makes sense.
Maybe Yuckus,
Yeah, I
but
guess we'll
Braum is not really familiar with it.
It's all beyond me.
see what he could do
I
with
can
it.
just plug it up.
An Arcana check. You are a little bit studied with magic, but nothing on the idea of raw energy usage. You are used to the energy being fed to you from another being. You don't know how to make use of this.
All right, I'm gonna check the door over then.
Listen.
Okay. As you get to the door, first on the other side, you hear sing-song voices talking to each other. Light, airy voices. Looking over the door, you get the impression that this door was not meant to block people from going through it so much as it is to contain some kind of entity or energy inside of it, the way it's set up. But it is locked. There's no signs of traps, and there's a canal moving underneath the door, which seems to have this flowing energy moving through it.
There any rocks around?
Oh yeah, there's several. You can see boulders lining up the wall.
I'm gonna pick up a boulder and I'm gonna plug up the damn creek. Anybody got objections to that? Pure
No,
best perspective can't be there. Like it just seems highly suspicious.
whatever's going on ain't great. Yeah.
All right. Athletics.
Give me sleight of
Or first
hand.
proceed. Yes.
Try and
Sleight of
fully
hand.
block it.
Okay. Boo.
Put several rocks trying to block off, but the arcane energy seems to flow around the rocks and continue along its path.
Well, it was worth a shot. Irritating. It's just fluid. Just plug it up. Just get a bigger rock. Hmm.
These doors are locked from the other side.
They have a simple lock and key. There's a keyhole, and you could try and pick this one.
I just feel that leaving this in place, this is clearly part of their plans, and we're lucky here without them realizing it. Ugh.
Braum is
So it's got to
running
be
out.
them
Give me a-
changing this energy that's made the anomaly, right?
Might be able to
Not
check for
really
that.
how it works.
Looking at the fixture here, this looks like it's been here since this room was built. Like these are
No.
permanent structures. They've probably been going for decades.
Yeah,
At
it's more
least.
the comment on the change in the energy as they described it, because I mean, this place was clearly necromantic, and now we have fairies here, so they're probably the problem. Well, while you guys are able to talk to them, I suppose before, since we're running a little bit low, I don't think there's a good way we could convince them, but it might be worth a try, at least some. Unless they're there, because the thing is, we still haven't identified the source of the anomaly yet, so if we go in just guns a-blazing into that other one until we can identify the artifact. Sorry, I got us into that last spot like that and thought it was the anomaly.
So we've got soldiers down below, and we've got something going on in the other room. We've got the ability to talk to anyone we want, but
I
it
mean, I
looks
think
like
it's
that's a
likely that
container.
through here, I mean, before we go for the soldiers, at least this seems energy, we'd assume it'd be going towards it, so maybe best to circumvent them and go through, try to get through here.
These doors are built as a containment for whatever is on the other side of it. I think what's on the other side of it is trying to get into here to get to this energy.
Yeah. But if it's... I guess just since Braum wasn't able to attack, I'm just trying to figure out if I'd hate for us
We
to
do
get
have
into
a
another...
second set of doors over here
Yeah,
that we could try and go through, as
protracted
opposed
battle.
to whatever is going on over here.
Listening to the source of sounds, you gather that both the doors over here lead to the same room.
Yeah,
Oh,
different angle. Huh. Well, I guess it's a gamble then of if we think that through worse here, or what seems like a pretty definite battle, unless you think we can convince these Faefolk to let us through. But I have a gamble. You said this energy is changing, so I'd assume it's being utilized by whoever the intruders are. Otherwise, if this has been here forever, as you described from your observations, Yakus, that,
when
then
we got the notice of the anomaly, did it say what kind it was?
incursion.
Brom got notice.
Yeah.
Right, so it is spawning
It
more
was an
enemies.
incursion.
And I don't think Faefolk would normally be in a necromantic temple, but feel free, Yakas, Brahm, that just doesn't seem to quite fit, right?
Yakus not sure. Temple for guy who make nature in Underdark. These people nature.
The Brahm said it was was a nasty god for raising and wanting to make everything an undeath, no?
Using the dead as power for other things.
Oh, so the other things could be these little shits.
Possibly. Or people who are revering this god who are using his similar ways for using energy.
So should we open the door?
I mean, I will gladly hew through anything we're pointed towards. I just worry we're running on empty.
Brom has nothing left.
If we
No.
wait for another 8 hours, so the incursion's going to
No, it'll
be out of hand.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's also the and I hate this seems like a poor use for that, but there is the nuclear option.
Oh, you mean pull the gin out? I don't think
Considering I
we're
was
quite.
almost gonna...
I don't think we're quite there yet. Let's double back and go up and check the other route in the upper temple.
You
Where do
mean
you
all the
guys-
way back over the boiling pit? I mean, I think this is it. Like,
You think so?
yeah, a giant font of energy.
It's twice now, though. All right. Well, then there's
font
nothing
of
to do but
energy,
to
I
do
think,
it.
is just a red herring.
I'm gonna
I
see if I can't figure
really
out how to
think
get the door open.
retracing the steps all the way back is a post-prudent course of action. There's an
What did you say you're
army
doing?
clearly spawning in. Anyway, I'll show.
Corey said you were doing something. What are you doing?
Yeah, we're trying to get through the door.
All right, sleight of hand. It is locked. So you have to pick it up. 23, no
run?
trouble. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And 23, no trouble at all. You are able, with short work, to unlock both of the doors. You feel the picks click in place, and the doors are openable.
Right, well, which one do we want to open? I guess I can go the ones by me. Yeah, to be able to try to be a little quiet, I suppose. Don't rouse the guard. Pry being the key word.
You think you're stealthy?
Yep. I'm tired. Well, guess I'll open it. Any objections?
Nope.
Mm,
Get her open.
Okay. As the door slides open and you look inside, you see what looks two very happy-go-lucky fake creatures kind of dancing in front of each other, talking in a very sing-song voice. They're surrounded by large, giant zombie figures that are dead, bleeding out on the ground. Their blood and energy flowing into the canal that seems to be transforming into some kind of energy near you. As you open the door, they do turn and look at you, and in unison, as one talks, they both seem to talk, saying the exact same thing at the exact same time. Who had tongues on them?
I do.
And Yucca says comprehend.
So you would hear that. So both you and Yakis would hear them say, Oh, playthings! More toys to play with! You come to have fun?
You're the
This
only one
doesn't look like the
responsible.
anomaly.
I
What
mean-
are you guys up to?
We're here to play! We don't get to play here very often.
I'm gonna kind of look at the other two. You guys, have you seen an anomaly?
Anomaly? Oh, the gateway? Yeah. It brought us here.
Is it bringing more of you here? Where's the gateway?
We have friends coming. Yeah, you want to see our friends?
Sure. Where are your friends? Point them out.
As you're talking, they're slowly moving.
I'm gonna close both of these doors real quickly and lock them as quick as I can.
Okay, make a sleight of hand check.
Yep.
How did they get in already? Though?
17 is enough to lock them.
Thank God.
You will hear chanting voices on the other side sing song, come and play, come and play, come and play.
All right, guys, that's definitely not the right door.
No.
I don't think I saw. No, we're not going to fight those right now.
I mean,
Okay,
I agree with that. But...
so how do we deal with that?
I mean, if that's not the anomaly, and then this is some different thing that they're making here, I mean... Oy, oy, oy. I mean, you've got tongues right now.
Yeah, what do you think we're going to talk them into?
Well, I meant just in terms of...
They're just going to
other
get
things.
close enough to try and mind control or eat one of us.
Sure, we can back up a bit.
I mean, if everyone was fully loaded, maybe we go fight the nightmare abyssal creatures over there. But at the moment,
Hey,
everyone's pretty fucked up.
oh.
And that one seems to be crowded with stuff.
I just was saying, while you can understand and speak, there isn't that with the little fist you conducted the option previously.
Anyone who's proficient with nature or history, make a check, please.
Nature or history? Oh, nature. That's funny. Barb lore. No.
Okay, never mind. All right, Brum. So you've heard of fey creatures before, and these are coming off as stereotypical fey creatures. Very lighthearted and a little bizarre in their worldview, but not necessarily hostile, but also quite willing to be hostile at a drop of a pin if they think it would be fun.
I mean, the other gamble, if you aren't going for the big option, is Yakus is good with children, so if he can be his wonderful self here with some of these...
Yeah, I guess not
if
sure
he can
they
get
follow
close enough to
bright
strike the
eyes.
anomaly. No, I don't mean your usual cult-like way, I just mean being your personable self. They wanted to play, I'm gonna play, oh boy.
You hear one of the locks click out and lock.
Yep, I think fast. Alright,
I'm
well,
gonna
maybe we play some games there.
yeah, I'm gonna swing the door open and say surprise.
Peekaboo.
Okay, they say surprise to go huge for half a second, filling up twice the amount of room and look like grotesque monsters for a split second, then return to their normal forms. Surprise!
That was a very good surprise.
All right, can you guys point us to where the door's at, where the portal's at, where the friends come through?
Queen said to keep people away from there.
Well, she sent us.
Give me a deception roll at disadvantage. They're not stupid.
Yeah.
that's just a lot. Oof.
Okay.
I mean, I got a
Both are
17.
Surprisingly strong. But they're not idiots, not like the guards. Nope.
You play.
He does.
Isn't
like
that
to
why we're
play.
here? All right, all
Do you
right.
want to play? They reach out one hand towards you.
You guys go hide, and we'll come find you. How about that kind of play?
Give me a persuasion roll.
Oh,
Okay. You want to play? We can play. We leave. Yeah. They go invisible, and you get the sense of magic cascading throughout the room.
okay.
Well, I guess we're playing.
And as you stand there, I need you to make a Christmas saving throw, please.
All of us or Corwin?
Nope, just Corwin.
This is not his night.
Okay, you are polymorphed into what would they make you? A butterfly.
Could be worse.
You are currently a butterfly. You have one intelligence, so you have no idea what you're doing right now.
Cool.
All right, little friends. I just suppose this seems such like a dour place to play. Hey, you think you'd want onto your place is so much more fun, no? But let's see there, where are you?
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Lovely.
For the briefest moment, you feel the urge to dance beyond control, but you are able to fight it off and resist it.
I pantomime dancing anyways.
Okay.
That's
You are
fun though.
dancing, and you
Dancing's
have a
good though.
butterfly floating around you.
But wouldn't it be better if that for the Quickian looking things there? Just like this seems like such a dour and nice place, not a fun place to play.
They are not responding. They're hiding.
Yeah,
They
that's
were
true.
told to hide.
Alright. Perception. Let's look there. See what we see. Any sounds? Bollocks.
You have no idea what's going on. You're a little distracted by the flying butterfly Corwin moving around. Brom, Yuckus, you guys doing anything during all this?
Yuckus is gonna look at Brom and kind of shrug, like I don't know what we should be doing against this. It feels like we're getting picked apart. Yuckus, go play. Yuckus will walk in.
You see Croth half-assed dancing, and you see no sign of Corwin, but you do see a butterfly over by the far door.
Still no sign of them.
You see
Yeah.
massive undead figures on the ground, their blood leaching into the pool.
So the necromantic blood is being transferred into nature.
Arcana. Pure juice.
Do you want me to roll
Gatorade.
Arcana?
If you
I
want to,
thought he said it. I thought he said it was pure.
it's pure arcanic energy.
Yeah.
It's raw arcana energy. Yeah, you get the impression that it's not the blood itself that's being leached into it, but the energy that usually sustains undead is somehow being fed into this and transformed into another form of energy. What it's being used for, you can't tell. It looks like it's just being stored right now.
Hi, Yuckus here. Where Corwin friend? He have message for Queen. He tell you, right?
They didn't believe that lie first time, so repeating it isn't going to give them another chance.
Okay.
I'm gonna dance my way over to Corwin Butterfly and lap him lightly.
Okay, that may take a couple of tags, but eventually Corwin does turn back into his normal self. I need you to make another charisma saving throw, though. Corwin.
Sure. Oh, Corwin, not me.
Yep.
Oh man, I have it in for him for lying.
Okay. For a moment, you feel the urge to dance, but you're able to push it apart.
Keep dancing around. Cool. Gotta keep them happy.
I'm gonna try and pick the lock on this door over here.
I'm just jigging
Okay.
around.
As soon as you reach through the door, they both appear right in front of you. No, no, no. This time they don't look so nice. They kind of push you away from the door. Queen said no go.
Ah.
You know fun.
My apologies.
What are you talking
Didn't
about?
know that was the door.
Squirrel says, I'm doing a jig here there. Dancing is fun.
They're talking to Corwin.
He's no fun. That's true.
You're right, I am no fun. That's my bad. But you guys have come out and I found you now. So I think I win this round, don't I?
Hmm.
Now
Give
you
me a
gotta hide
persuasion roll.
again. Okay.
Yes, you deserve a prize. She holds out a nice ripe apple towards you.
I'm gonna take the apple but not eat it.
Okay. And they vanish again.
Colin, you like playing games of chance there? Maybe your gambling addiction will pay off here.
I'm gonna walk over into this room and kind of look around.
Brum, since you rolled decent on the history check, you would know that accepting gifts from fairy is not good. It automatically indebts you to them and gives the fairy some control over
Not a gift. It was a prize.
Yeah. Oy vey.
Either way, do I find anything in this room?
you. This looks like it was a sleeping area. There's some storage areas and a bed cot for sleeping in it. Looks like hasn't been used in at least half a century.
Oh, all of these things are dead.
Yes.
I thought they were alive.
Nope.
Oh, the big guys are. Oh. That changes things a bit.
Their blood and guts are spattered all over the
Yeah.
floor, and that's what the fairies were dancing at originally when you walked in.
I thought that we were gonna have to. Okay, this is a different thing now.
I thought they were like nature
You get the impression
spirits
the fairies
tainted into
defeated them.
necromancy.
Nope, you get the impression the fairies defeated these creatures here and were
Gotcha.
playing in the guts and blood.
So, just for perspective, those of you who are thinking this is a completely different thing, they killed the 4 big things.
Yeah.
Just in case. I'm just like, don't underestimate them. They just immediately snapped us into.
Okay, fairy friends, let's play a game then.
They reappear on either side of you instantly. What game you want to play? They say same time.
Let's roll some dice and see if you guys can hide in the bigger part of the. Or let's ask some questions then.
We have answers. What will you give us? Must be a
All right.
trade.
Well, only if you win, I'm up 1, right?
You were rewarded. You have our apple.
And you guys just came out again, so I won this one.
I mean.
Give me a persuasion roll.
Oh, no. This is some Odysseus Cyclops shit.
Yes, very good human. Lots of fun. We should take you with us.
Where would we be going?
Back home. Back to the courts.
Let's hold off on that one and see if we can't have some fun here with the games. All right. First question, if I win. Where is the queen and what happened here? Is that fair?
What do you offer us? Must be exchange. Nothing free.
I'm gonna sort of check my pockets. What do I have on me?
Not stuff. You want you.
Oh, okay, then I'll bet my pinky.
Oh, damn.
God. Damn,
Okay.
bro, it's hardcore.
We accept. What's the game?
one of you two roll a dice, and I'll roll higher.
Okay.
Shooting
Sure, roll a
craps at the
d20.
Fae.
Oh, I'm gonna try
Doing
and
a
cheat.
21.
I know.
Yeah, but they will too.
Right, they got to roll first, and I'm gonna see if they cheat and try and catch them.
I just
Okay.
love that Brahm and Yuckus
Because
just
the
staring at all
rules they
this.
agreed to was they roll first, and then I'd try and beat them.
You said we roll a die, but you didn't say what order, but they wouldn't fight you on that. Okay.
And do I catch
Give
them
me
cheating at all?
a perception
Yeah.
roll. Everyone is in that room, so everyone except for Brom.
Sure. Need some goddamn glasses.
Does the 19 get it?
Cross, as you see, the dice rolls down to the ground, and I'm just going to say there's a d20. It's fine. Originally it says 11, but then there's a shimmer of illusion that skips over it, and it looks like a 20. But you saw the illusion take place.
I blow on it to see if I can dispel it.
And it
Oh.
dissolves and fades away, so it's just an 11 sitting there.
Oh, friends, come on now. No cheating. There must
They
be
pout.
penalty. Penalty for cheating.
We obey
Only
rules. We
fair?
roll dice. No,
Only fair.
no.
Okay.
We roll dice. You
All
roll.
right. So they got an 11. My turn, right?
Yep.
And I'm gonna try and sleight of hand the dice.
Okay.
And then they're gonna turn your words right.
Oh!
Oh!
Is there anything I can do to change that? Oh
Well,
my
they
god!
rolled a 1 on the perception, so they did not see it.
Oh, then I'm
So
not
give
going
you
to do it.
Give you advantage on the d20, so roll a d20 at
All right.
advantage.
See if you get anything higher.
How do I say at advantage with
Just roll another.
The bottom right, there's
Another
an
one.
ABV.
No.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I see. He gets his real roll, and then he gets. Okay, they
And
weren't
you're
higher than it. So.
Still a 10.
With advantage.
Yep. Pinky, please.
Yeah, that's fair. That was going to be fun, but fun and games is over now, and then I'm going to try and stab it.
Jesus Christ. I might
Okay.
just hit you with the pinky.
Hey, I tried. We're fucking
These are
going.
so
I don't give a
powerful.
shit anymore.
Okay, we solved the anomaly room.
To be fair,
Okay,
throughout that, I was thinking about blasting him.
I need
Oh.
everyone to roll initiative, as they will have seen you reach for your weapon.
No. All right. Oh boy. Oh man.
I don't do one. Brahm, I assume you're still in this? Brahm? Johnny?
I'm here. Sorry.
Doing okay?
They gave up talking and are attacking.
They is a very strong word, but yes, our main negotiator, principal negotiator. It's one pinky, Corwin. Brom to make you maybe we could get a tool metal pinky.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think. Did I see Corwin take a swing at anybody?
You saw him reach for the weapon and make very clear aggressive signs. I need your roll initiative.
Okay.
Everyone else just did.
That's
All right, Corwin, are you trading initiative with anybody?
I get to move first, right? No.
Nope,
I'm
you're
not
after
gonna
them.
trade. Oh, I'm after them. I see. Then okay. No, I won't trade with anyone.
Okay. So first up is the one that gave you the apple. You hear a voice in your head telling you to eat the apple. I need you to make a charisma saving throw at disadvantage. Okay, you are commanded on your turn to eat the apple and do nothing else. This one is going to turn towards Croth. Don't interfere! We won bet fair! And he's going to try and do a hold person on you. That's a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You fail. You are paralyzed and held in place. Corin, you eat the apple. Suddenly, it seems like the bestest idea to be with them and play with them for the rest of your life.
Okay.
Roth, you are held in place and can't do anything. Brum, you see a weird expression go over Corin's face and Croth be paralyzed. What do you do? Brum?
Let's take name at this one and
I show you targeting Corbin right now, so I don't know which one this one is.
the one above him.
Okay.
And see, Toll the Dead or nothing's been hit yet. So yeah, let's do a Sorcerer's Burst.
She easily dances out of the way. Well, not easily, barely dances out of the way, but does dance out of the way.
Alright, end my turn.
Yekus, one of your friends seems charmed, the other one is even paralyzed. What do you do?
I will blast at this one.
Okay. That hits. Teens con save.
Damn.
Spell still holds. And the second one goes wide. Anything
Okay.
else?
I'll step over here. And that's it.
Okay. The hag reaches out to Corwin, offers her hand, which under the charm effect you take, Corwin, and you both vanish.
Kidnapped again.
This one's going to make soothing sounds towards Yuckus and Brum. Oh, don't worry, we're just going to go have some fun. You guys can stay. Starts wandering off out of sight and vanishes. And combat comes to an end.
Ah,
About a minute later, Croth, you are freed from the paralyzation.
well. I would have chopped off the pinky. These things are not slouches. Well, what do you suppose? Problem is, I hate to say it off there, I don't think we can even use the nuclear option anymore because you don't have that spell anymore, Brom. He was our translator. Because when you told me the story about the little fist, you said you need to be able to speak its language.
He can still speak all the languages, and I'm going to point at Corwin.
Corwin's gone.
Gone.
Okay. I
Johnny,
don't
out of
know
game,
how.
you doing okay?
Oh well, I took some medicine a little while ago,
Okay.
so I am I'm on the edge of falling asleep.
Okay, well, just keep us posted as you want now.
We don't have a whole lot of time left. We just want to call it here for the night.
I'd be okay with that.
Yeah, that might be a good idea.
Okay.
Is that-
Naz, I need to work with you separately, if that's okay.
Sure.
Sure. All right. Well, I will jot that down in my notes. Just out of there. Turned out to be Corwin kidnapped yet again.
Go hand in hand. Like Corwin and being kidnapped.
Yeah, random gratuitous violence will sometimes get us there.
Mm-hmm.
It's always we don't know what we're dealing with. They blow up the big undeads.
Who knows?
Maybe I'll get out
Alrighty.
with just the
Well,
pinky taken.
well, I should see you guys later tomorrow.
Yeah, you sleep well,
Yeah.
Johnny. You feel better.
I feel
Whatever
better.
malady is afflicting you. Thank you for still
Mm-hmm.
playing, even if you're not feeling tippity
Yep,
toppity.
it was still fun.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. I was like, oh boy.
Just firing on random cylinders right now.
It's all good. Alright, well, sleep well and yeah, go poke over and see how we've been doing. Yeah,
See
you have a
ya.
good night. Boy.
Hey, Johnny.
Well, Ziggy, we're in quite the predicament her.
I thought he was gonna let them take the pinky, but
I mean, if he hadn't gone for the stab, I probably would have taken my axe, be like, "We're gonna give them that pinky, and then we're gonna figure out their let's have a game and go over to this room for a little bit there." Hmm.
play high end games, get high end comeuppance.
Yeah. The thing I didn't understand if like, is it because he chose to cheat? Because wasn't his roll technically higher than that, or did I miss the initial
They
day?
rolled an 11, then they made it a 20, and then he did a
Didn't he
sleight
roll
of
a straight
hand,
12?
and then
Oh,
he
but that was
rolled
to
a
cheat
10 and a 4 or something.
his other one, and he didn't up it. I see. So that was the sleight of hand check, not just the straight roll. Okay. I was like, I misunderstood that. I was like, wait, what? You doing? Okay. Makes more sense.
Playing in-game dicing is a bit meta, but try to make it work.
Oh, it's, yeah, no, I was just trying to, yeah, because that's what I understood as it went, was the sleight of hand wasn't him, the sleight of hand was him cheating by having advantage on his roll.
No, I see that now. Going back, I misunderstood in the moment. I thought he just rolled a straight 12, so I was like, what? Oh, that's right there.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Now we
Yep.
can.
There it goes. That was weird.
You have a tendency to be kidnapped, Naz.
Yeah, I have. It's a theme.
Is this the third time?
More.
It's like the fifth. Yeah.
It's the fifth? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
There's
okay,
the wolf time,
true.
there's the butch time.
I was thinking of a
Wolf,
wolf time and then
sack,
another time.
failed
Forgot the
sack,
sack.
succubus made off with him briefly.
Right.
Oh, yep.
Like she actually got into the hallway for a bit before we finally broke him out of that. Yeah, Corwin the Kidnappy, new title unlocked there. Lord of being kidnapped. Well, I hope Johnny feels better. Seems a couple of people down with the post-wedding plagues of various sorts, though in this case maybe just work plus wedding plague.
You're quite groggy.
Yeah, he was pretty out of it.
Yeah. That's the beginning of that night when you had the vodka cubes. Kind of like that for a little bit, where it's like, is he there? Is he not there?
Well, the funny thing is that was Chandro of his, like, although he's resistant to it, of when he was on his dentist meds the other day,
Mhm.
apparently has no memory of hanging us with Discord for quite a long time, I might add, and doing
Really?
all of his Legion raids. Yep. He like went there and was like, yeah, you chatted with us for a bit, buddy. Very
Did he
strange.
remember it, though?
Nope. Like today, we were talking with him. He's like, I did what? I know I did my raids, but I didn't know that I was in Discord chatting with you. And I was like, yep, you were indeed. Better part of an hour and a half, 2 hours. Sitting there and raid. Channel this while people are playing Fellowship and other things. But this will be exciting to see how we get ourselves through this. So close. Damn door. Right track. Hmm. Yeah, I realized
Yeah.
though in hindsight with the whole dice thing there that normally Nats is usually done card games with people, right?
Yeah.
When he's done his gambling there, I was like, yeah, it's fair. High card, low card.
Yeah, I'm surprised you went straight
That's
dice.
funny
I
too.
thought you'd gone like liar's dice or something where you could. I don't know.
Gambling with the Fae is not a
That's
low risk
true.
I can't think of
option.
any. I can't think of anything else to do. Like
No,
fighting them was a terrible option.
the more
Bargaining them was a terrible option.
No,
We
the-
have to get through because the second we stop, like,
the more I
I
think
lost.
about
That's
it,
what you're gonna
Outbrain
happen.
them.
the more I think about it, gambling with them is completely awful because they're basically you but with magic.
Yeah.
Options to try to outbrain. It is tricky. I do love this map
Yeah.
though, Strucker. Looking at this thing, it's just like nice mix of creepy and crazy there.
I'm sure Naz
Energy
and I
energy.
are both or I did. I don't know if Naz did, but I was having flashbacks to to our one time map. I was like, oh my gosh, another one.
Oh, that's what I can do. I'll listen to the one shot while making breakfast tomorrow. See what details I can glean and then keep locked away to my player brain.
I imagine a lot of it seems nonsense to you guys because you haven't touched on these storylines much.
Yeah, that's even more fun. I can jot things down about it and be like, when is this gonna come up again?
I mean, this dungeon, this must seem like a lot of nonsense, random things.
Mm.
Yeah,
I mean, it's got some tangential interest there. I mean, different ways of utilizing tons of energy, but not exactly a cult. Just an invasion from the Fey realm.
yeah. I was surprised that you'd
Interesting.
confirmed that it was an invasion. That's what the anomaly was the portal, or basically it sounded like you did. Because
Well, they
You guys can-
know the Arcane Anomaly has an idea of the type, so that we knew that from the get-go.
we knew it was an invasion, but I didn't think it would be these guys because
Incursion.
incursion.
Yeah,
Sorry,
incursion.
because I mean, it's a temple from a guy who made lush underground stuff. So you figure he would have Sylvari servants in here that are probably left to their own devices. And then when we were
That
finding
actually
the undead, it was like
makes
that's
a
probably where
deal.
he's getting the power.
He gets the greenery from
Yeah.
converting this, so he's playing both sides. Interesting.
So
I like that
it's
hypothesis.
interesting. There's a lot to learn here
Shrubbery.
that
Really,
we're rolling one on. We sure are
Yeah.
rolling one on.
complicated way to shrubberies. Yeah, this is the most ones I think we've had in a session. Like going back, like we had almost double digits of ones over the course of the session. Like very consistent in some of the combat segments, but like, damn, back to back,
The-
1 1 1 1 1.
The craziest thing to me has been when we were fighting those ghosts rolling disadvantage, and it's like, wow, this feels good. I'm
Well,
You
hitting
guys rolled
almost every
crazy well
target.
for disadvantage.
Yeah.
We rolled very well, and thankfully their AC was not high.
That's true.
Like
It was
I
their
was
AC being
consistently in
low.
the midish teens, and that was enough to eke through.
I think you'll need a 3 or a 4 to hit him on the die.
Oh, well, that's not bad. Yeah, because of all our additive bonuses, brute forcing between it.
Yeah, you guys have some pretty good gear at this point.
Yeah, I was
Plus
gonna
2
say.
weapons, plus 2 casting items.
Yeah, and anytime Yuckus or Corwin roll anything, it's just and this modifier and this modifier. I'm like literally looking at that Eldritch Blast, and I'm like 4 plus 3 plus 2.
Yeah.
It's there. Things there plus 4. I guess the plus 4 to hit isn't that crazy. That's the damage modifiers.
Ability modifier, proficiency bonus, and the item.
Yeah, I mean
No, no, it's all legit.
the great X plus 2 puts in work because it's respectable. It's not fancy as some elemental kind, but just that's consistent. That's what I like about it.
I think it's all Croth has at the moment. It doesn't have a whole lot yet.
Nope, no other fancy things. Just the good old. Over there, chain cure. Well, you guys have a lovely night, and I'm sure I'll see you around for various shenanigans, probably in fellowship at some
Yeah.
point.
See, dude.
Good.
See.
Yeah, night, night, bye.